guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day. Apologies for the bit of a later start today. I ended up actually heading into town today. Had a nice little walk into town and had a nice little cafe lunch with my mum. So it was just kind of nice catching up there. So it ended up just being a little bit of time escaping me. Just a little bit. So apologies for that. But it's been a pretty good day, to be honest. Surprisingly, hay fever, I thought that it would affect me maybe a little bit more than it does right now, considering the fact, I actually went outside, but not too bad. No more than kind of usual. I think maybe it's just a lucky day where pollen isn't as bad as it typically is. I mean, it is still there, don't get me wrong, but it is not as bad as it typically is. Weather is also keeping up pretty nice here too. I actually made sure to get myself some new shoes in town too, since I don't think I've gotten some new shoes since probably like a decade ago. So I thought it was probably about time to get some new ones, since my current shoes, the soles are starting to peel off. So probably the right sort of time. But I wanted to get some like good shoes that I can comfortably walk in, because one of my goals for this summer is to go on some more walks. So I'm hoping with these new shoes, it'll just be a little bit easier to do so. Because I do live in a nice area, and since we are having the nice weather, I do kind of want to make the most of it. That's kind of my overall goal for the warmer season. I'm not the biggest fan of the warmer season, but gotta make the most of it while it's here to the best of our ability. And again, kind of enjoy it, to some extent. I'm still gonna miss the coziness of winter, but that's fine. That's just how the seasons go. But yeah, hope y'all have had a lovely chill Thursday so far. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. Not sure what we're going to do today, to be honest. I'm a little bit stumped on what we should do, because it's kind of just getting things running. Like, for the moment, it's very much kind of getting business as normal all sorted. Like the gun stuff, we're still making some good progress on there. I've got a few more deals I want to try and do, but a lot of it is very much hinging on people being around. That's kind of the difficult thing, is that we have a lot of things we can do on Max, but a lot of it does require people being around, and people may not always be around. Speaking of, let me go up north and see how we're doing with the gun stuff. I don't know if the materials have been moved yet or not. Otherwise, we could probably look to maybe getting a little bit more material storage sorted, just so we don't have to keep too much on the ground, because I always feel personally unsafe keeping things on the ground. Primarily because of 3.0, because back then, put stuff on the ground, it gets deleted by the void. These days isn't as much of an issue, but still a little bit paranoid about that. We'll go see there. Otherwise, just be kind of a day of doing liquid library stuff and maybe some taxi stuff today. See how things go. Just a quick check. Anything new on the market? Nope, nothing new. Always worth checking. We're still making progress towards the other goals. Monetary goals, making some good progress there. We're still slowly but surely getting the liquid library all built out. All good. Keyword is, slowly, but it's getting there for sure. Just been a few slow days in a row. But it's one of those things. I say this all the time when it comes to business things in GTA, is that consistency is king, because a lot of the time it won't be the most active. You can never guarantee things being active. We're good. So you gotta be able to get through those slow times to get to the good times. Unfortunately, the fact that the food court is improving is technically a bad thing for us, because one of the appeals of the library for some people was the fact that we were like consistently providing food. But since the food court is improving now, it's unfortunately not as much of a draw. Could be news reporting today. Yeah, we could do that today. Do a little bit of news reporting to try and get our reputation up, try and get that. I said also try and get some ideally storage solutions for the stuff up here would be good. I still want to look into bet as well. Because the car park market seems to be really bad at the moment, to the point where no one is selling next to any car parts from what I can find. I don't know what's changed, but it just seems like that is getting, for some reason, a lot rarer. So I kind of want to ponder with that. Like, if I just type in parts, or sale parts. Okay, Bruce Baylor as always has some. But I'm not sure if he'll have the ones we're looking for. Buy and bet. Because ideally I want to get stage 5s on the Glendale. But they just seem like crazy rare. And unfortunately, it's not easy getting bet either. Now, the only way that you're able to get bet is by doing boosting. So obviously that's not really something that we can do. At least not at this stage. You know, since we're still clean civilian max, we kind of need to keep that image. Can't exactly go to do some boosting. Oh. Well, Matt's in my other place, moving them bit by bit. Ah, nice. Gigi started moving the stuff up. Perfect. Let's see, how's it looking? How much is she being able to move up? Not in here just yet. Let's see. Let's ponder. Okay, yeah, there's a lot in there. Is there any in here as well? Boom, boom, boom. Yep, there's starting to get pretty filled up. That's good. Cash is still the same too? Yep, looks to be the same. I do think that there is money that needs to be moved up here from the Apple sale, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure Apple did say that he's going to put it in storage that both him and Gigi share. Something in their gang area or something like that. So that is good. Just checking the ledger. Everything looks good. Yep, everything looks pretty good. We probably could use getting some more storage then. Has Gigi put any in the thing? No, doesn't look like it. But what we could look to do is... I feel like we could fit one more thing here. It's about whether or not we want to fit another material storage there, or could we fit another one of these there? Let's see. If I were to put it in like so. There's one trick that I found with doing this is that if you give it a good old spin, certainly you can't put storages too close together, otherwise it just doesn't work. But spin doesn't seem to get affected by that. A good old-fashioned spin. So maybe if we get another one of these, that should probably fill the rest of it. Yeah, that would fill... That's not poking through, is it? Poking through a little bit. Maybe move a bit more this way. Maybe get those two corners smooching. That should leave enough room. Get it just smooching just a little bit. Just a little bit. Probably get the angle a little bit better too. Get it a little bit more straight. There we go. Yeah, this should hopefully work. And if we get another one of these, that's like another 30,000 materials that can get stored, which I feel like will be pretty good. However, that does mean we need to find another reinforced storage, which I don't know where we're going to get that from. Actually, I wonder, is reinforced storage a thing that you have to randomly get, or is it a thing that maybe you can buy a blueprint for? Again, we got the money to throw around for that sort of thing. You know, we got $1.1 million in our bank account currently. Oh, looking good. Still waiting on the business. Yes, we're in the business. Yes, we got that. Plus, we've got all of this in here, too. Obviously, we can use some of our material funds for that. Since we've got $1 million here for material funds, then that's GG split on the left. That's money that needs to be split in the center. And then my split on the right. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, but my calculations with the sale that Apple did, we've currently got about $3.6 million that Max can use. Well, not use currently, but, you know, we'll be able to use. So we're making good progress.
Time flies by.
Hey, Slinky! Thank you for the 12 months. Hot damn, that's 1 full year. Thank you, Slinky. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the beautiful use of those beautiful Vulnig emotes. As always, keep on spinning. Must be getting pretty close to the 1 year anniversary of that rebrand now I think about it. Pretty sure it was like early June I did it. So you would have primarily been using the bundling emotes for that. Oh. I said you can never go wrong with a good stream. I say next time, hope you're doing good. Alright, so let's go have a quick investigation then about that. Because we could get more material storage too, but I feel like general storage is just such a better investment. Since one, you can store more in those crates, and two, you're not restricted to just materials. I feel like the benefit of the material crates is the fact they're small, whereas size-wise, we're pretty good for space. So we could always fit another one in there if we need to. Granted, it's going to be very rare that we're ever storing like that many materials anyway. Use guys all the time? Perfect. Happy to hear that. One day I would love to get some more commissions. Expand upon the bundling repertoire. I use that word a lot. I'm not sure if I'm using it correctly. Someday I'll get some more. Got the fishing emote though. That's one of the newer ones. Though we haven't done much fishing since then, but still. Fishing is eternal. Everyone loves fishing. Great pastime. By looks of it as well, GTA 6 may have fishing natively. So that may be our GTA 6 streams. We just fish. We do nothing but fishing. At least until RP comes out, and then we fish in RP too. Though that is probably a good ways out still, but still. Just, you know, maybe a couple years out. I was actually thinking about this earlier today. That obviously we're currently waiting for 5.0 of NoPixel right now, right? But I was just thinking that 5.0 is going to be the last iteration of GTA 5 RP for NoPixel. Like, considering just like release time and everything, I doubt they're going to do another one before GTA 6. So technically, the 5.0 is kind of going to be the last hurrah of GTA 5 RP in a way. It's going to be very interesting to see how that goes. Because I doubt that, you know, with these sort of iterations, they can last years. Like hell, you know, 4.0 has been going on for a year and a half already. 3.0 went on for almost 3 years. So I could easily see 5.0 lasting up to GTA 6 RP. Then again, I did say a similar thing about 4.0 too. Different times and whatnot. Granted, there's a lot of delays with GTA 6 since then too, so that I think that's fair. Yeah, so it's kind of weird thinking of it that way. That, you know, 5.0 is going to be the last time we get to experience Los Santos in a fresh way. It's going to be weird. Very, very weird. But it should be fun, you know? It's just weird for the fact because, you know, we've been doing this for so long. Also, I missed my turning, god damn it. It's going to be weird. It's going to feel somewhat sad to say goodbye to Los Santos. Somewhat sad. I will also say, though, that I think I'm not going to miss the GTA 5 map too much. It's good, don't get me wrong. Like, the map is pretty cool, but I feel like there was a lot of wasted potential with it, too. Realistically speaking, the main usable part is primarily just the city. The north is cool, but I think the north just had a lot of stuff that was undercooked. Not speaking from an RP sense either. I'm speaking just purely from, like, base GTA 5. So I'm going to miss the map, but probably not as much as I'm going to enjoy the new map. That's going to be so goddamn good. Low-key, one thing that I'm kind of interested in is seeing the sizing of the streets. Because if you go back to GTA 4, the streets are really thin. Like, you can barely fit 2 cars in them. Whereas, you know, LA or San Andreas, the streets are pretty wide. I kind of like the more cramped feeling, though, of GTA 4. Something about it. I've seen people trying to get used to the Vice City street names. I haven't gotten used to the GTA 5 street names, and I've been doing this for 7 years. My rule of thumb is that if someone knows the street names really well, they're either a cop or a cop character. No one else knows the street names. What use have I got to know street names? I guess taxi. But still. That's how you can spot an undercover cop. Or again, just someone that has a cop alt that learns the street names too. For me, it's about landmarks. I learn the landmarks. Liquid Library, the pier, stuff like that. That works better for me than street names. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to... I don't think I would enjoy being cop as well, is because you'd have to learn the street names. I don't think I can do that. Let's see, it doesn't seem like you can just buy the reinforced crate blueprint then. Club lighting. It doesn't look like it. Oh, you can buy the blueprints for guitars. Okay. Floor lamps, table lamps. They got crates, but I'm assuming that's not it. We need reinforced crates. Boxes large, boxes, bins, barrels. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. You can buy most of them, though. Trailers. I mean, personally, what I'm looking forward to see the enterable buildings. I'm hoping there's going to be a lot more than GTA 5. That's one thing that the GTA 5 map was super weak on, is buildings. Like, enterable buildings. You'll have things like the Life Invader building that has a full interior you can go into. And in the single player, it's like used once. The rest of it is just 24/7s, banks, maybe the main player housings. That's kind of it for the most part. I think in the base GTA, is there even any enterable restaurants? I can't think of any. All the enterable restaurants that we know about are the ones that are added through RP. Like Burger Shot, that was an RP, that was a modded in interior. Not in the base game. I remember in GTA 4 that you could go through so many different restaurants. Like Clock and Bell. In fact, some people imported the GTA 4 restaurants into GTA 5. Like Clock and Bell. Oh, so this is where you get the furniture stash. Oh. I was always wondering where you buy the... I thought that was like a lumberjack thing. But no, you buy the furniture stash here. Aha. I actually never knew about that. I always thought it was a lumberjacking thing. Good to know for the future in case we ever need that. Okay, so if we want a reinforced crate, we're going to have to buy it from someone that sells furniture. Unfortunately... Hey, look, our number is 456. Unfortunately, no one does furniture anymore, so that's going to be a bit hard. If it wasn't for the Liquid Library, I'd probably look to maybe try and start a furniture company. It's just with all the other things we got going on Max, I don't think I want that headache. Save that business for someone else to try and get started. Let's head to the food court. Let's go grab some food. Since we do be in the area. I just know that furniture is kind of a logistical nightmare. Good money in it though, if we do it right. But we're kind of already in a business that gives us good money. That business being the guns. They do be making lots of money. Well, until the faces tell us how much we owe them, we're making lots of money through it. Which we're still waiting on that. Hopefully we'll get a call from them sometime this week and we can ask. Speaking of, we probably should stop by the library and make sure the gun is still there. Hopefully Chatty will be around today and we'll be able to do that deal with him. I just want to see his reaction. That's the main benefit of showing people these rooms, just seeing their reaction to it. Specifically Max showing them that sort of room. Because, you know, for most people, Max is just a clean civilian. But he's living a double life. Like that one Dominions movie. Who will Gru be tonight? That's the question. Let's grab ourselves some grub. Damn, a few places open actually. Let's go grab ourselves some coffee. I don't think I've seen this many stalls open in a hot minute. Hello there.
So, what would you like today?
Ooh, could I get 2 combos today, please?
Of course.
The car that we have is pretty nice, but it's no Z-Type. It is complex and nuanced, but it no Z-Type.
Give me just a moment.
Hey, no worries. Hope things have been good here.
Yeah, things are fantastic.
That's good to hear. Say that again.
You got it, big dog?
Lovely. Thank you very much. Right, well, hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
I guess with the food stores improving the way I have, it hopefully is encouraging more people to open up. I wonder what's happening with the slime shack though. That one's been blank for a little bit now. I will say I am still very, very tempted to get the cheetah too. I feel like it is just worth us waiting. That cheetah do be looking good. Maybe if we get more into the cocaine game, we'll get ourselves a cheetah. I'd say in terms of supercars and like sports cars, this one is pretty max. Because that's the thing, I like getting cars that suit the character. More so than whatever's like the meta car and stuff like that. I want one that style suits. And typically what suits Max is the classics. Unfortunately, there's just very, very few classics available. The main one being the one that is $5.5 million. But this is kind of one that looks pretty well for Max. Yeah, this one does suit Max pretty well, I'd say. You know, for what's available. It's a decent price too. It's about I think 500,000, which is pennies. How many? You get like 10, 11 of these for one Z-Type, roughly. That Z-Type be expensive. I would easily trade in 10 of these for one Z-Type. Let's get over to the library and go check how the gun's doing, see if it's still there. If we don't get that deal done with Chatty today, I'll move it, because I don't want to keep guns in that room for too long. Then we'll just move it back there whenever we do have a deal going on with him. Well, whenever he's around. I do love how shiny this car is too. It does look pretty good. I do wonder how people learn the street names for callouts when it comes to cop stuff. Do they look at the, like, the bar at the top? Is it like La Mesa, San Andreas Avenue? I forget that's even there sometimes. Going down Murrieta Heights, San Andreas Avenue, Del Perro Freeway. Going left on Mirror Park Boulevard. Kind of going to Jimmy voice with that. Going down Mirror Park Boulevard, crossing Nicola Avenue, going by the Liquid Library. Ooh, someone here? Yeah, I don't know how they do those cool outs. And also, if we get in a shootout, I'd be screwed. I don't know how to shoot. I ain't a shooter. Something that's just been well established. Just you wait until I get into a shootout, though. I'll die in 2 seconds. That directions. It just feels like information overload. To me, cop work just seems very overstimulating. But that's the reason why a lot of people like it, though. They like that it is just non-stop go, 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 go. See, how's everything looking here? Ooh. It has become trash, that's fine. We haven't been selling too many combos last couple days. Get all this moved out. But again, some people like that. Some people like that cop work is non-stop go, go, go. is kind of a good midway point, in my opinion. Where you do get moments where it is go, 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 but you also do get a lot of slow time, too. You time to kind of take things a bit easier in between the go, go, go. Civilian stuff is more just easy. There's very rare go, 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 go moments with civilian stuff. Hence why not a lot of people like doing civilian RP. What can I say, though? I like it. Though, you know, I am definitely open to trying something else. And we are definitely going down that path. When they run parallel cut-off points to spike traps. Oh, yeah. One of the things, that's also just learning how criminals do routes, too. There are a lot of criminals out there that just use the same exact routes every day, so you can kind of predict it. Like, oh, yeah, they use this cut-off point pretty often, put some spikes there. Oh, no, they use this block point a lot, avoid it. I know a really popular block spot is, like, down here. I think it's here, is it? No, is it? No, it's here, yeah. Like, there's an entry point going to the canals. And what some people do is they come out of the canals with their car and have someone here ready to block. So PD just kind of come in and crash straight into it. Leaving the person here a good amount of time to get away into the south side. I've seen that block a fair bit. But, you know, obviously if PD know about that, well, I guess you can't really do much about that. Unless you have someone running parallel. That's kind of the only way you could get around that. Let's go check on this gun. Good, all good. Yep, still there. Perfect. Didn't go to the ground either. Still just lying there on the table. Perfect. It does look pretty cool there too. It looks like a weapon select screen. In like base GTA. Like, you know in base GTA you go to ammunition, you have the gun like floating there? It's like that. This is the gun select station. And it do be looking pretty cool. This is something we couldn't do in 3.0, by the way. Because you couldn't put down items like this. Basically, the way you do it is there'd be like a little storage thing, almost like a car trunk, that you'd put it in instead. Which doesn't really have as much pizzazz to it as this does. Someone's in the building. What the hell is someone... What the hell are they doing up there? Let's keep an eye out here for a second. There's someone in the building right now. Oh. Perfect. Okay. Always gotta be careful. See, there's another reason why we need to get those webcams. Maybe we go do some news then for a little bit today. Try and get our reputation up for that. I wanted to do some with Bjorn, but he's around a little bit later. We won't change things up here. Ah, they're changing things down there. What are they changing, though? I think it's the exact same as it was before. Hello there.
Oh, there's Max.
Oh, there's Max.
How you guys doing?
Hello.
You know, peachy as best as I can.
I oceaned up my car again.
He keeps trying to kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Yeah, you do need to be a bit careful with that.
He's ocean dumped us multiple times. Crashed the car.
She blew us off a mountain today.
I did not.
She did. She literally
I did not. He has no proof.
we were on Great Ocean and she flew us off the mountain and had us upside down on the beach below.
Well, that just happens to the best of us.
I am the best of everybody here.
So we just move around the furniture here?
I
We'll have some
didn't.
stuff moving about.
Oh no, that was this idiot. He was fucking with the shit upstairs behind the bar.
Ah, got you.
Hi. I'm
As-
the idiot.
As long as you weren't touching the control panel. Then
No, you
that's
know
all
what? Let him
good.
You know what? Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here.
What?
Come here.
I'm not touching the sword. I've already touched it.
No, no. I need you to fix. There's something wrong with the control panel. Actually, I want you to take a look at it.
Yes, there is definitely something wrong with it.
I already touched that control panel and nothing happened.
It does something.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been messing up lately.
Okay.
I'll leave her to it. Everyone's allowed to mess with people with those control panels if needs be. Even if people don't understand what the control panels are meant to be a parody of anymore. They're still there. I see you like messing with him.
It amuses me.
Fair enough.
Yes, I thought you said it would do something.
It does, just depends how high he puts it up.
Nothing.
Keep trying. Maybe you need to go higher.
Yeah.
Man, he
Starting to think he.
may just be messing around with like the cocktail shaker.
Fine.
You could tell him that.
It's definitely the control panel, right?
Yeah.
You should be careful putting it all up to max. Come on.
Wait, I wonder if he has a gun on him.
Why? Oh, for the
Yeah.
flames.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just be careful with that as long as people are not in range. We have had it happen
Yeah,
before.
sure. Oh.
There we go.
Get it, bitch.
Yeah, it's not as satisfying as the sword, but he still does it.
Yeah.
Sword makes people like fly around. That's the funny part of it.
Thank you, Max.
No worries. Do be safe.
Take
Try and
care,
avoid
all.
any more ocean dumping and the such.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
It's good seeing you both.
You too, Max.
You see, a lot of people don't understand the control panel, what it's meant to be referencing. It was put here to torture the HOA. But basically, what this is a parody of the way that meth used to be cooked. Now, the way that you used to cook meth is by adjusting these sliders and finding your perfect recipe. Very similar to how the moonshine is in 4.0, except it's about finding exactly where you put it on each of these sliders. You know, you could have a recipe that's like, you know, something like this or something. Something like that, and that is your perfect recipe. But you've got to, like, do so much trial and error to find it out, and that's where the suffering came from. Then I believe that the dev that worked on that also helped put stuff in the library. And the HOA, as I said, the HOA suffered with it quite a bit, so this was there to torture them. I spent a month solid. Like, I think I've still got the notebook somewhere around here, where I was literally, like, trying so many different combinations to see if it actually did anything for, like, a solid month. Unfortunately, nothing came of it. That was also before the time we got custom drinks, and we thought, like, oh yeah, if we find out the perfect thing, we'll get a cool new drink. You know, coping and whatnot. Coping and Mirror Park go hand in hand. Yeah, NNS, that's it. I mean, it's a cool reference to that. It's just that I don't think very, very few people in town understand that anymore. Let's move all this out. It's a very old reference now. I'm still surprised that meth never came to 4.0 though. It was like just one of those staple drugs for GTA. It's like there not being cocaine in GTA 6. Like a staple of the area. Maybe 5.0. We'll see. Max becomes a meth cook. I've always wanted a Breaking Bad arc. One day I will get one. One day I'll be able to go up to someone and say, stay out of my territory, all cool like. Let's go grab ourselves some more alcohol from the corner store. Do a little bit of restocking. We got about roughly about an hour till storm. Maybe we'll go do some news work for a little bit. I really would like to try and get our reputation up to the point where we can get those webcams. So we can actually put security cameras around the library. I think that'd be cool. Purchase goods. Dishwasher. Boom, boom, boom. Boop. How much are the regular drinks here? Okay, there's still $200. Understandable. Worth checking, though. Let's go get that stored and maybe we'll go see what we can do. I'm pretty sure if we just do B-roll, that's good enough. I guess we do some interviews too, see where the news is going. Sometimes it does actually direct you to where news story is going on. Other times it's just random areas. Unfortunately, we are trying to do some reputation grinding for it. Ain't no RP allowed when you're grinding for a reputation. I need that webcam so that I can see what's going on in the library. I'm curious how expensive they're going to be, though money may not be an issue for us. Smirks. Go. And Pisswasser. That'll be good for later. Alright, let's head down to the news station. Let's go get ourselves a good news outfit on too. I like that night outfit that we made. That's a pretty good one for news. Let's see what's going on about town. And we're employed by, what was it? Cash Money News? Big Money News? I think it's Big Money News. Something Money News. Whatever Bjorn's one is called. So we need the... I mean, our grey suit's pretty good for it too. Classic. I like the night suit. I will say I'm kind of liking the aviator look for new Max though. More so than these sort of classes. I think most outfits going forward I'm just going to stick to having the aviators. Alright, let's roll. Let's get down to the news station. We'll have to buy some equipment, but that's fine. We got the news camera, but we also need the news microphone. The Michael-phone. Let's see what we get up to today. Like I said, a lot of it is hinging just on who's going to be around. So need to have that talk with Chatty, / gun thing with Chatty. Then we're still waiting for a call from the Faceless. Both to sort out the money that we owe them, but also to find out what happened with that job that happened the other day. Oh god, oh god. We good? Okay, we good? Then ideally we do need to try and show more people the rooms there too. I know Gigi wants to do a deal with Cyprus at some point to show them the room there, which I am definitely on board with. Love to see Luciano's reaction to that room. I feel like Speedy would enjoy it too. I'll have to find some reason to get the besties in there too. I feel like Forehead would really love that room. Unfortunately, that's one room that we can't really rent out for other people to use. That room is kind of an exclusive to us room. Other rooms in the library, though, we can rent out, like the Silly room, if people want to use that. That gun room is our room to use. It's our cool thing to show off. So where's going to be the safest place to park here? Probably around back is usually the safest. The last time I parked around back here, my car did get stolen. Granted, that was the Glendale, though. Over here should be better. Less in plain view. And luck. Let's see how much reputation we can get just before storm. I think we're already at 10. We need to get to 50. That's what someone said is the amount we need to get to, but they could be wrong too. Or I could have not been listening too good either. Very real possibility. Oh, what's this? Oh, rental papers. We have 15 rep at the moment. Okay. Let's grab some equipment too, my good sir. I would like one of these. So rental. I'm pretty sure I already have a vehicle, don't I? Or a van? Ah, nice. Okay, I guess I never really got one from here before. Add to our many, many collection of vehicles. Now we just gotta drive around and wait for ourselves for a news story. Where is the garage? Oh, right over here. May as well use the right vehicle for the job. I think technically we could use any vehicle. I've only done this job a few times, but I think I do get the general gist of it. I said a lot of it is just kind of recording B-roll footage. Okay, we're good. We good. B-roll footage, and then just let me get back into that. And maybe interviews too, but I think the B-roll footage is how you get the most reputation. We'll do some tests with that. See how much reputation you get just for the B-roll. Versus if we do one with interviews too. So, hold on. Do we ready up? Great group. Ready for jobs. We need them webcams. Local business news story. Here we go. Here we go. Now, where are we heading to for this? That doesn't look like anywhere that would have people typically. Is that the old Cerberus building? Oh no, that's G6. People doing G6? I guess now that jobs are available for everyone to do, I wonder if the restrictions of like felonies have been lifted for G6 too. I doubt it. I guess we'll just get a little bit of B-roll here. Wow, look at that. G6 truck. The long abandoned tier 3 G6 truck. Wow. All right, that's good enough. I don't think there's anyone here to interview. No one does this job anymore. Let's give the step on their phone. And finish. Let's see how much this get us then if we go turn this in. Actually, have I logged in today? Now I think about it. I may have already logged in today, so maybe it won't update actually. Damn it. I think I just logged in early this morning to see if I had any new messages or anything. Oh well, we'll see. Maybe it'll update for us. Otherwise, we'll just do it for a little bit. We only got like an hour till storm anyway. But Max back doing the news. This is actually why I made Max to begin with, by the way. He was meant to be a news character. Unfortunately, it was just very difficult to do news in GCRP. It's very difficult to get interesting stories when a lot of the stories is just this person robbed a bank. Unfortunately, that's not really much of a story. And also, people can't read either. That is also another issue with it. Just drop off. Boom. And complete. There we go. Let's see if I talk to him real quick. Can I talk to him or is he not going to talk to me anymore? Great, he's not going to talk to me anymore. At least see on the app, maybe? Let's see. Lumberjacking. News. We have a decent bit of reputation with the news. We can't see the exact amount, though. Also, I don't think it's updating, because I'm pretty sure it was 1403 before, too. Damn it. Anyone talk to me anymore? God damn it. Oh, well, like I said, we'll just keep doing the B-roll till storm. See if we can just get it up a little bit. I said early morning stuff is usually a little bit slower anyway. A lot of stuff that we've got to get sorted is primarily after storm. If Gigi's around today, we'll see if we can help him move the materials too. She's got about 100,000 that need to all be moved up north. Which is a lot. That's a lot of materials. It's good though, because that amount of materials gets us almost like $6 to $7 to $8 million worth of guns. So it's most definitely worth it. And it also means that we don't need to do sanitation too. Because don't get me wrong, sanitation is probably one of the better of the civilian jobs you can do. It's still not the best. But it is definitely one of the better ones. We're at the point now with Max where we don't really need to do much grinding. I want to try and avoid it wherever we can. Minus this, just because we can't need to grind this a little bit for a certain thing. We're in a very fortunate position where we can do things without needing the grind. Our grind is getting the liquid library up and running. That's the grind there. I guess guns could be considered a grind too, but it's not really too much. We good on that cash money. Right, let's see. Got another job? Yeah, do I need to ready up again? That's a calculator. Okay, so then we just gotta wait for the next job now. All good. I remember early 4.0, a lot of people were driving around these Weasel News vans. I remember I was always annoyed to see them because a lot of people were using them rather than getting a taxi. Because it basically was just a free vehicle to drive around in. Didn't really affect taxi business all that much though. Those first like 2-3 months of 4.0 doing taxi work were the best. Back when no one had any cars, no one knew what was going on. That was a good time that time. Now Max is just a washed up gun dealer. Selling high profile guns for high amounts of money. All washed up. Oh, hold on, do we get another job? We did. General area coverage. Oh, easy. Again, I think this is going to be another B-roll situation. There's not even any locals around to interview too much. Okay, maybe there's a few. I think we need to get a lot, though. Oh, let's get ourselves some B-roll of the now abandoned Pink Cage Motel. A place that was once thriving at one point, I believe 2.0. The hub of the city right here. Now it's just a ghost town. Not anything even happens here. Don't even think people deal drugs there anymore. Sad. It was a good time though. I didn't really get to experience it too much that time. Wait, nope, that's the wrong thing. I'm trying to put away the camera. There we go. And put away the mat. Alright, let's go turn in the B-roll. I kind of like the Pink Cage as a hub area though. It's a shame they didn't become mini apartments. I think the area is too small to really shell out for anything real, of any sort of real substantial. Good. It was good though. I only played like maybe 1 or 2 days of 2.0 and it was just like briefly me and Chief came over to check it out. filmed a crackumentary. That was a good, like, probably 6 years ago now, though. That was a long, long while ago. That's definitely before I started streaming RP. That was also back when servers were like 30 to 60 players max. It's wild to think that RP was even possible in GTA 5 when there's only 30 people on the server. I do wonder, how was it like? How did we do that? Because you gotta think, like, cop force wise, like, just player wise, you only have 30 people to interact with, which may seem like a lot, but not really. I guess the benefit is that people did cycle out pretty frequently, so it still made it feel like there were more people around. That's the only thing I can really think of. It's ludicrous to think of that now, considering that we're up to, like, what was it, 250 players now in NoPixel? Whereas other servers are up to like 600 players at times. Crazy how far GTA 5 RP has really come over the last couple of years. I mean, it'll definitely take a while before GTA 6 is onto this level. I don't think it'll take as long as it did for GTA 5. Especially if there is a lot more help going on with it. Hopefully a lot of the things that people have learned by modding GTA 5 can be transferred over to GTA 6. At least in some variety. Though I also don't know how game code works. I don't think it'll be that easy. I imagine it'll largely depend on, like, if it's the same engine? Right? Again, I'm very unfamiliar with how a lot of game stuff works. I'm not even sure if it is going to be the same engine. Hopefully some of it's going to be transferable. Keyword there is hopefully. Again, there's a lot more hope considering the fact that Rockstar is involved with it now. I just remember that Red Dead took a while to really get to a good point. Now, from what I heard when Red Dead RP started first becoming a thing, it was like really, really difficult to mod it. Like, really difficult. Same way that as more GTA Online updates came out, it became harder to transfer that content over to 5M. Almost like they were working against them in some ways. Big part is netcode? I have no idea. That's like being able to make it multiplayer, right? I guess it will be dependent, yeah, if it is similar to GTA 5 in that way. Because this is all based on single player, not multiplayer. Like, GTA RP has nothing to do with online. It's all based on single player. I guess, yeah, I guess it'll be interesting to see how that's all handled then. Again, here's hoping that it's going to be okay. It'll be kind of sad if we're not going to be able to RP in GTA 6. Obviously, people will probably try and find ways to do it by using online, but obviously won't be the same. RP servers need to be able to have some level of modding with it for it to be any sort of usable. So the big question will be if GTA 6 isn't RPable, what will happen? I feel like a lot of people are kind of holding out hope for GTA 6 RP. Will people want to go back to GTA 5 at that point? I guess we'll see. Gotta be hopeful though. I'm hoping that it's gonna be possible. It's just nothing is confirmed right now. Same way that GTA 6 Online isn't even confirmed at this point. It's all just kind of assumed. Since GTA 5 Online was such a big success, it is kind of assumed that they'll do one for GTA 6 too. I feel like it'd be a huge missed opportunity otherwise. GTA 6 Online is only Battle Royale mode. Actually, no, I don't think that'd be the case. I think Battle Royale's kind of over now. Well, for the most part. think though, GTA Battle Royale wouldn't be the worst thing. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Hey, Wolf Monopoly. We ride. Screw RP, I just want to shoot. And by shoot, I mean shoot with my camera, of course. As I'm about to go shoot up this paywall. Or that when GTA 6 comes out. I mean, again, that's going to be largely hinging on whether or not the RP scene is going to be in there. I definitely do see GTA 5 taking a huge hit when it does come out, though, next May. Like, even when it's just on console. It's kind of... I can kind of see two outcomes, both on the polar opposite of things. Like, GTA 6 will come out, and it'll completely kill the GTA 5 category for, like, in a permanent way. Or two, what will happen is it'll come out and then people are fixed on GTA and are excited for GTA 6. They try out GTA 5 RP in preparation for GTA 6 RP. Look at that horse. Wow. Look down there. A street. Wow. All right, we roll. I can see getting a lot of people excited to try GTA 6 RP. If GTA 6 RP is able to actually exist, it's gonna be pretty big. Probably even larger than GTA 5 RP, I'd argue. Considering how hyped up GTA 6 is. Hard to RP in when GTA 6 just existing. It'd definitely be really hard to go back from GTA 6 to GTA 5, just from like a graphical standpoint. Because obviously it feels like GTA 5 has aged pretty good, but in comparison to GTA 6, I feel like it's going to be the same way that GTA 5 looks to San Andreas. It'll just look so outdated. I feel like something that's gonna feel super outdated as well is gonna be the combat system. I can see them doing some really big overhauls in the combat system for GTA 6. Let's be honest, the GTA 5 combat sucks. Both gun-wise and, you know, fighting-wise too. You gotta remember, what a lot of people do for fighting in, like, gunfighting in GTA 5 is glitches. Like, they use, like, the, what was it, duck movement or whatever it's called. That's not meant to be able to be done. It's basically just Dark Souls rolling, and that's it, and shooting. That's the GTA 5 combat. Just drop off. Come on, scroll wheel. Boop. There we go. RP will endure. Oh, 100%. I definitely see 5.0 being the last iteration, at least for NoPixel for GTA 5, though. Would it be quite a while after GTA 6 was out before an RP environment would be available? Well, it is very hindering on the fact that, you know, GTA 6 comes out to PC at the very least a year later. For all we know, maybe the people involved with 5M or 6M, whoever's developing it, have a head start, which will hopefully kickstart it a bit quicker. That's all very much unknown at the moment, but a possibility since Rockstar did buy them out. It is a very real possibility. I would argue that we're probably not going to be seeing GTA 6 RP, at least on any sort of stable state, until at least 2028. I think we got a good few years ahead of us left. But you also got to think about the fact that that's, what, 3 years away? And say if 5.0 comes out tomorrow or something, then that means 5.0 will last 3 years, which is the exact same time that 3.0 lasted. So that isn't out of the realm of possibilities either. Headaches. I'm getting some bad headaches today, my god. That's why I say that, you know, I expect 5.0 is going to be our last foray into GTA 5. Like, the last reset for GTA 5. Hence why I'm assuming that's probably one of the reasons they're taking some time with it. They want to make sure it's a last good hurrah. New players, no players, not a chance. Oh yeah, no, 100%. It definitely won't be as popular as it was, but it's still probably going to exist. Not everyone's going to be able to get GTA 6 initially. To be honest, I see the GTA 5 category taking a dip for maybe a month when GTA 6 comes out. Enough time for everyone to kind of go through the hype. Enough time for everyone to, like, get through the campaign and everything. Especially if there's no online at that point. If there's no online and people are just locked to single player, I see it lasting maybe a month of, like, hype before people come back. And again, maybe it'll let people come back with, like, some new energy to bring into the RP scene. Maybe some more people are going to be willing to try it out because they're excited for GTA 6 RP. Who knows? The way that I see it, though, is that I feel like the GTA RP scene has got, like, a really good future ahead of it. I think there's definitely some exciting times ahead. I mean, a lot of people say that GTRP scene's in like quite a big dip at the moment, but even though it's in a dip, it's still holding on pretty strong. You gotta think that the GTA 5 category is still one of the most streamed categories on Twitch. So if this is the dip, then it's only good times ahead. Though obviously that very much hinges on like how things go. Theoretically, only good times ahead. I always say as well, it's better to be hopeful and wrong than dooming and right. Either way, exciting times ahead. I'm just looking forward to the GTA 6 map. Hell, if it gets to a point where GTA 6 RP isn't going to be possible, I could see people working to get the GTA 6 map ported over to GTA 5 and do RP that way. Will it be possible? Probably not, but I could see some people trying. Similar ways that people have tried to import Liberty City into GTA 5. Granted, you know, obviously they've been stopped for certain reasons, but still. See, where are we heading? Heading over to Maze Bank, okay. The RP would be held by more additional players in general, fewer new players that have more defined characters. I mean, I'd say more additional people, just because more ideas the better. New people bring in new ideas for characters, new ideas for stories. But I guess I can see what you mean by fewer people with more defined characters. Could also be better. I mean, I'd say both are possible. Both would be good in certain ways. Like, more players being brought in would bring more eyes to RP. Whereas more defined characters would maybe enrich the story a bit better. Looking forward to better animations? Oh, 100%. I can't wait for Embrace 3 to make its glorious return. The ERP on GTA 6 is going to be wild. Interesting times ahead for sure. I can't wait to wrestle a gator. Maybe in GTA 6 I finally drop the accent and just embrace my American accent and live in the swamp. Ever since I was a kid, I dreamed of living in the swamp. Yeehaw. Get some B-roll footage over here real quick. Wow, Maze Bank. Can't believe they can fit a whole maze inside that bank. Wowza. I remember when the Dans had a meeting in that office, and then they all permanently died. Wow. B-roll complete. I mean, GTA 6 is just going to have better everything. Because again, GTA 5 is good, but it's definitely aged in certain areas. Again, animation-wise, combat-wise, map-wise, it's all aged not the best. Not the best. It's one of those things that it wasn't really meant to be played for this long. I don't think anyone really expected GTA 5 to be as in the public eye as it, you know, a decade later as it is. It's most definitely aged a certain way. I mean, sure, we'll get to that point with GTA 6 in like 3 decades from now. But for all it's considered, it has held up pretty good compared to most games of its era. It's outlived a lot of them, that's for sure. Hell, games have had their entire trilogies in the time that it's taken for GTA 5 to get a sequel. Been a long time. What the heck be going on over there? I'm looking forward to better, like, fist fighting, like, animations. Because again, that's one of those things that just does not age well with GTA 5 is the punching animations. It is bad. Like, you compare it to something like Red Dead, and it just is so much weaker. Like, so much weaker. And there's only like a 5-year difference between those two games. Let alone a whole decade difference now. I do also believe that, you know, if there was maybe...
Just put in like Seth's promo material. Hey Max.
Yeah, okay.
Hey there.
Hi.
How's it
How you
going?
doing?
Going good, going good.
Flary jacket, mate. Liking it.
Thank you. Can people in the city actually see with news content, or is it just RP job? It's just an RP job for the most part. There used to be an app where you could watch news and like read news stories. The thing is, not a lot of people like watching things outside of city, like in city. So if you were to upload them to YouTube, not many people would watch it. Same way that not a lot of people used to read those Weasel news stories. It's not a lot of people like to read. It's one of those things that I just kind of realized just wouldn't work in the modern age of RP. I feel like news would be better in something like Red Dead, where information isn't readily available, as it is in the modern age with like social media and stuff like that. You know, same way that news IRL isn't as successful as it once was, it's the same way why news doesn't work in RP, at least modern RP. People just get all their information from Twitter. Or in this case, Twatter. Yeah, no, unfortunately, there is no way for people to watch that stuff. I'm glad that I decided to make that change for Max, though, of not sticking to the news. Because that eventually led us to the Liquid Library. And at that point, I'd been doing news on Max for probably like a solid 3-4 IRL years. So it was good to kind of move on from it. I'm kind of realizing that now with Max, that I kind of have like little... Ow. Okay. I kind of have like little job arcs with Max every like 3-4 years. Then 3-4 years doing news, then move on to bartending. Do 3-4 years of bartending, now move on to something else. Just gotta see what that something else is gonna be. Rather do other stuff than read things? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't blame them. I didn't exactly read the LSBN news much either myself. Ugh. Again, it's one of those things, there's like very few news stories you can really do in RP. Unless you get people like being really, really, really cooperative. My experience with doing news RP is that a lot of people stonewall you. ED never give any comments because they don't want to leak investigations. Criminals don't want to give you any information because they think you're going to snitch. And civilians don't give you information because they don't want to be a snitch or be seen as a snitch. Like, people will happily talk to each other about things, but if it's to a news reporter, nuh-uh. You get stonewalled very, very hard. It's the same reason why private investigator RP is very difficult to do too. A lot of the time, you will just end up getting stonewalled. And there's not much you can really do to progress with it. I remember, I think one story that I was trying to do on Max early on in NoPixel was there's a bunch of bank robberies going on, like a bunch of scenes going on that I'd go to because you'd get that love for it. And PD would know it to be seen. As someone getting taken hostage for a bank robbery, no one responds to the bank robberies, the hostage is kind of left on their own. Try to get an interview with the hostage, no comment. Then, you know, I'd go to the mayor, like, try and get a comment like, hey, you know, this stuff's going on. Do you have any comment on it? Then I'd see that same hostage talking to the mayor about it. And then the mayor saying no comment. It was just very infuriating. Only so many times you can get told no comment with new stuff before you kind of give up. And that's part of the reasons why Max kind of moved on from the new stuff too. Really, the moment that he moved on was when Ursula got fired from LSBN because Max worked under Ursula. But there was other reasons to it too. That was just kind of like a good jumping off point. It's difficult doing the news. There's a reason why not a lot of people do it. You kind of find that with a lot of RP things. You think like, oh, why is no one doing this? There's usually a reason to it. Like, oh, no one's working the food stalls. There's probably a reason why no one's running the food stalls. You know, no one, I don't know, doing G6. Probably a reason no one's doing G6. No one doing furniture. Probably a reason no one's doing furniture. There's probably some reasons outside of just people not wanting to do it. A lot of the time you can just chalk out to people being lazy, but there's usually a bit more to it than that. Wow, look at this. The old Lucky Plucker. Wow. I think this was Lucky Plucker. I remember Larry being here a few times. It's got a jacuzzi. Wow. And again, that kind of extends to news as well. There's a reason why not a lot of people try and do the news job or like run a news company. It's just not very easy to do. A lot of things you got to overcome where you could do something else that's a lot easier. Why painstakingly work to get a news company up and running when you could just go do a boost? So that's a pretty simplified thing. Again, there's more to it. It's kind of difficult to make news exciting. Maybe that's the right way to phrase it. Because again, you can go to scenes where there's shootouts and stuff like that, but more often than not, you'll probably get taken down and arrested by PD for it. A lot of the more interesting things you could try and cover as a news guy, you most likely won't be able to. Though I do think one of the better ways to do news is like, oh, what's that one movie? Night Stalker? Is that the movie name? With the guy that specifically like goes to tragedies and stuff like that? Gets footage to sell to the news? Like an unethical news. Maybe that's the best way to do it. You can't really have integrity. You gotta clickbait, you gotta get those shots. Though to be fair, that's the same with any job on RP. The less integrity you have with it, the better. Nightcrawler, that's it. He's very repetitive as well. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, what can you do a news story on? Like, oh, wow, there's this shootout at a bank truck. 2 hours later, oh, wow, there was this shootout at a bank truck. 2 hours later, oh, wow, there was a shootout over this sea boost. You know, it gets very repetitive very quickly. And again, those more deeper story-based news stories you could do, you will just get stonewalled a lot. It'll be very, very, very difficult to progress. To the point where you'd be able to get more information on it if you weren't a news person. Okay, hold on. Let me finish news story. There we go. There we go. It's one of those things to make it work, you do probably need to get pretty creative with it and how you handle it. It's all about finding a good angle for it in a way. Please drop off. I checked to see if we've got any new things, but I can't because I can't see the guy. We'll see after Storm how much reputation we've gotten from all this. Hopefully a decent bit. Probably get one more right now. But it definitely would have to be something you'd have to be dedicated to. As in, that is the main thing your character do is the news. More so than having it be a side job. To make it really work, you will need to make it a focus. I always thought Ursula did the best with the news stuff, personally. Largely because she did make it one of her focuses. That's like the thing that she did. She was the news person. Let's just quickly go get refueled. You kind of got to make it your thing for it to really work. Because a lot of it is also building up a reputation. You got to build up a reputation as someone that people can trust to make a good story. Then you'll probably get stonewalled a lot less. But that's the sort of thing that very much takes time. It's not something you can really just happen first day doing it. Everyone trusts the nuts about them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. She built up her reputation. But that obviously took time. And, you know, not a lot of people have that level of patience for that. Understandably so, because that can take literally months. And then what do you do in the meantime? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I've been getting a lot of head pops. Not head pops, the headaches lately. Oh, God. Ugh. Good, yeah, good. Not head pops, though. Head pops are a lot worse. I can deal with a few headaches. Just head pops are the worst. I don't really know what sort of job would probably move on to next with Max, to be honest, after bartending. I said, I feel like it just makes sense for him to just kind of not be a civilian at that point. Especially with how things have been going lately. I still would love to do business RP alongside it. For me, my ideal way of doing crime is tying business with crime. Not just outright doing crime. But finding some way to intertwine the two. That's why I really like the idea of us focusing largely on taxi stuff when we get down to that point with Max. I feel like we can do a lot with taxi stuff in that regard. Again, be more of a transporter. Maybe, you know, using it as a way for people if they want to get quick getaways. You know, we pick people up if they need a quick getaway. Stuff like that. I think that's why I'm more interested in going into the taxi work once we get busted. Rather than trying to do too much with it right now. It's because there's more we can do with it once we go down that path. It'd be a good focus for 5.0 too, whenever that may be. Because that is, the start of wipes is the best time to do taxi. Right now, not too much. Obviously get the occasional call, but not to the point where we can really make it our main focus. I think, you know, with a server wipe, there'll be a lot of fresh new properties to get to. I'd say that would be our biggest focus at the start of a wipe. is one, get ourselves a taxi cab that we like, you know, probably Glendale, something similar. And then two, get a taxi building. Because with how buildings went in 4.0, I wouldn't want to risk that for 5.0. Ooh, let's see, we got another local crime. Oh, local crime story. Ooh. Who's criminaling? Criminals in this city? Why, I never. By the 9 divines. Never. Good. Who knows though? Maybe news will be a bit more valuable in GTA 6 since the map's going to be a lot larger. Because whilst the GTA 5 map is large, most people spend time within the city. Whereas GTA 6, it looks like the map's going to be larger but have more places to be other than just the city. A lot more like spread out little towns, spread out different cities. I wonder if maybe news could thrive in that sort of environment as a way for communication to exist between the cities. Granted, social media will probably still exist. Honestly, if there was one thing that I always kind of wish did exist in RP though, is a app similar to TikTok. You know, a video sharing app would actually be really sick with GTA. But make it more so like Vine instead of TikTok, so there's a certain like time limit to it. Like 6 seconds or something. Just see what people would do with it. Because again, that could also be pretty good for the news too. Let's see, where's this local news story? Ooh, down at the Manor Block. Ooh. Oh, well, we'll see. Maybe we'll just take some B-roll footage of Mosley's. I think there's a lot of potential of a TikTok app in GTA though. I think it'd be kind of cool. Someone robbing the store? We'll just get some B-roll footage of Mosley's. Wow, look at that. It's Mosleying. Wow. Any explosions at Mosley's today? No explosions today, damn. Good, all good. Okay, so in terms of other things I do want to try and look into on Max, at least at the moment, as I do want to try and look into the parts market. I just really don't know what we can do about it. Same with that, I'd love to try and help out the racing scene somehow. I just don't know what those sort of scenes need. It's something that I need to talk to Gigi about, because I know she wants to do a similar thing. Maybe do some brainstorming with her. Maybe try and use some of the things that we're getting through the gun stuff to help out with it. Not guns specifically, but, you know, using the money to help out the scene. There's got to be some way that we can help revive it. You know, bring back, like, crew rivalries and stuff like that. As long as no shooting happens. I think that has to be... For racing scene to really work, there needs to be no guns involved whatsoever. That's the only way in my mind that it'll really work. Not even if you get pissed that someone pits you. You don't just get out and blast them. Unfortunately, that is a very, very slippery slope. That's how racing stuff then suddenly becomes gang stuff. And that always gets messy. I do wonder what you could do to incentivize people to do more racing. Whether it be money or maybe starting to buy more bet and use that as a prize. From what I've been able to gather though, a lot of the reason why a lot of people don't like doing racing right now is because of how the whole car part system works. It creates quite a big like disadvantage. Or imbalance, I should say, between the cars. Yeah, I can't talk to this dude. Damn it. Large part, that's why you can at least gather one of the reasons why it hasn't been doing too good lately. But to be fair, that's kind of always existed in my opinion. There's always been meta cars and stuff like that in the racing scene. Or, you know, cars that are really good that only some people can get. I'm pretty sure that existed in 3.0 too. I know that Mary had a whole slew of cars that only she had. Or maybe it's just a case of like trying to keep up the cost of it all too. I don't know, it's one of those things again that we should talk to Gigi about and see what she thinks. See how things going with Red Line. Gigi and Max orchestrate two separate racing crews that compete with each other. But in reality, we're behind the scenes controlling them both. Time to start the Angel Club. Or something like that. The 777 crew. Which is the angel number. We restart yokai. What other racing crews were there in 3.0? There was yokai, there was a Red Line, there was Limelight, but I'm pretty sure that was more of a joke crew than an actual crew. There was something 8 because we used to make fun of them calling them late. No, it was Fate. That was it. Fate. I'm pretty sure Limelight was a joke group, wasn't it? It was an actual racing crew. I'm pretty sure it was made by Cerberus to make fun of the racing scene. You just kind of want to grind racing, earn money in crypto. How do you overcome that though? You think racing is more of like the reason why racing exists is because either mechanical reason or more of like a cultural reason then? Because if we were to offer, like, start gathering bet on our own and then try and offer it as a prize to racing, would that just encourage people to then grind it more so than actually, you know, do the RP scene around it? Mechanical reason? Like the cars or like just how the racing mechanic works to begin with? True for the culture. I mean, that is true, but how do you stop people from just going there for grinding? How do you encourage people to go there for the culture of the racing scene? More so than to get something out of it? Because again, if you offer too good of a prize, then you will have people that just show up for the prize, more so than the culture. In some ways, the racing scene shouldn't have any sort of prize. It should just be people racing for the sake of racing. But again, if there isn't a prize at the end, that discourages people from wanting to do it. Ugh. Okay, we don't have really time to get to that crime news story. Unless... I bet you that's in Mirror Park. They always start shooting at the end. No, it's down that way. Start gatekeeping. How do you gatekeep it, though? It's a very difficult thing to gatekeep, because what do you say? Like, oh yeah, your RP just isn't good enough. Get out of here. What's the limits with that, too? Get out of the road. You're in the middle of the road. Why are you Elling me? You're the one without a car.
Loser.
You're the one that's having to walk.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Ah.
Now you gotta
What?
walk. Or at
Oh
least
my
try
God.
to.
I'm bleeding.
You're fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
You're a loser. I'm poking you in the eye.
What the hell, man?
Loser.
That's rude.
Loser, bro.
I'm running you over.
Poking you in the eye.
I'm poking you in the eye with a wheel.
Ow.
Yeah.
Poke. Poke. Poke.
There we go. There's some time. On the grind to fill time? How do you... I mean, is the ultimate solution for that just to find a way to bring back, like, the DM characters for the racing scene? I do feel like maybe it would have been a similar issue in 3.0 too if it wasn't for the Puppet Master. 'Cause, I mean, there definitely was people that grinded racing back then. I heard that there were some people that legitimately just did races in Fort Zancudo, specifically so they wouldn't get chased by the police, but still be able to grind the G&E, which is the cryptocurrency for it. Min-maxers ruin everything. I think that can actually be said for every part of, like, every part of RP in some ways. It can easily get ruined by min-maxes. One thing that I've definitely learned in the RP scene is that you cannot prevent grinders. Like, I know some people say that, like, I remember there's a big sentiment at the start of 4.0 that they should increase the amount of money you get through jobs so people don't grind as much. But the thing is, if you increased how much the job's paid, people would still grind it and just be getting more money. It wouldn't really prevent people, it would just kind of let people get more money. It's a very, very tricky thing to do. Ultimately, it's a very tricky thing to balance too, because in certain ways the scene, RP does need some level of grind to it. So that people can have, like, some differentiations between them. You need some level of grind, but you could definitely get too lost in the grind too. How would you even do that then for the racing scene? What is there you can do to really improve it? Really, you just need, you need like an entity like the Faceless, but for the racing scene to organize things. And have it so that they have someone to answer to in some way. Again, like the Puppet Master. Because hell, I mean, you gotta remember the gun market scene was a mess before the Faceless stepped in too. Out of code diminishing returns to grinding? Honestly, I agree with that. That's actually something that I didn't agree with at the 4.0, but looking back on it, it should have been a thing. Like, I know, what was it, Little Tugs, he was advocating for that quite a bit, where you could only do a job, like, for maybe 5 to 6 hours per week, or something like that. I was against it to begin with, but looking back, I think he was on the right idea. Like, max work weeks, basically. Can only work, like, maybe 15 hours a week. For most people, that'll be enough, but for the grinders, kind of prevent them from grinding too much. Oh, we're loading on in. Perfect. I'm going to go grab myself a quick green tea. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you guys the chill music in the meantime. Back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a lovely little green tea with a little bit of honey as always. Come on, music. Come on, music. There we go. Perfect. Let's get ourselves in the game. I was just thinking about something with the racing scene. Do you think the racing scene issue can also just be linked to the fact that people have too much money? Like, would the racing scene be better if people were poorer, like across the server? As in, like, would it thrive better at the start of a server wipe more so than, like, again, where we're kind of at in the server wipe right now? Because part of the issue is that people just buy supercars and soup them up really good if they've got enough money to do so. And that kind of creates a big imbalance because not everyone has that money. But if everyone's kind of a bit more on the same playing field, does that kind of make it better? See anything new in the property market? Nope, nothing new in the property market. To be fair, that's the thing that happens in every aspect of RP though. Once, you know, people start getting money too easily, it does kind of diminish things a bit. Because part of the, again, that's why the reason why starter wipes are so good is because people don't have money. You get kind of a bit comfortable when you got a lot of money. Whereas when you're down bad and don't have much, you kind of got to find creative ways to get it.
Morning.
Let's go see how our news rep is. We did a few jobs there before Storm. Let's go see where we're at. Again, I don't think that's the only issue, but I'd say that is a part of it, is that people just have too much money to throw around. Let's have a quick look in. Do racing grind to get the crypto in order to get the loot box to get the car parts. We're 27 rep. Okay, not bad. We got like 15 rep there. Did we get anything new? Journalist equipment. We got... Oh, we can get the lights now. Okay, and the boom mic. Cool. Wait, does he only have 100 reputation max? He does. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll do a little bit of news later then if things are a bit slow. I'll stay signed in because sometimes I can't sign in with this dude. Okay, so that won't be too bad of a thing to grind out. Try and get that by end of week. I do wish that there was maybe some other ways to get better than boosting. But then, would people then just grind that? You know, it's tricky. I do wish that parts were maybe a little bit easier to get. Because I've been trying to get parts for this car, but it seems really difficult. Could have come back if someone tried. Look-up races were pretty cool. I tricked out the cars are too. I mean, there is ways to make your car into a drift car. I know Hazel loves to do that. He loves his drift cars. As the racing, they get meta cars and just race those, so it needs to be cultural mentality, if not really a mechanical change. Again, that's not just an exclusive issue with the racing scene, though. I think meta anything in RP is stupid. Meta cars, meta guns. I think that's just silly. It's the mentality of treating this like a game like Valorant or something like that. There shouldn't really be any metas. It should be about what makes the most sense for your character and what makes the most sense for your story. Not about whatever is the most good. Okay, let's get our library. Meta is just stupid. Same way that people think that everything in RP should be balanced. It shouldn't, because this isn't Valorant. Your things should be a bit imbalanced in some areas. Because this isn't a typical game like that needs to be super balanced. And again, I guess that is kind of what causes those meta things, though, is when things are unbalanced. I guess that's kind of contradicting the point I just made. Let's go get some food for the library. It balances trade-offs. It's more so speaking that, you know, people say that, PD's overpowered or stuff like that. Just in some way, what the hell? The heck them locals doing? In some ways, PD should always have the edge, because, again, that's just kind of how it is. I don't know, I think there is just some people that do treat RP more like those sort of games. Which, I mean, you can treat it that way if you want to. At the end of the day, this is RP, it's not meant to be like that. And as I said before, the fighting mechanics in GTA are ass. They're pretty bad. Shooting is okay, but it's still not really that good either. Am I gonna be able to get signed in here while I'm signed in for the news? Let's see. And close. Can I sign in? I can sign in. Nice. Let's have a look. See what they got in here. Ooh, they do got a few in here. Okay, so they don't have many drinks though. Do they? Oh, they don't have any bottles either. Damn, this is why I always get the bottles before I come here. Unless these are that. Oh, these are that. Okay, that's good. Okay, so if we get like, we're not selling that many combos right now, so I'm only gonna get 10. Because we'll only need 20 drinks. We don't need too many. Do these. Boom. I don't know. I'd love to see the racing scene thriving again, though. Again, because it's one of those things that it's RP that's kind of exclusive to GTRP in some ways. You can't really do a racing scene in something like Red Dead, something like Ark, something like, you know, Project Zomboid. I mean, Project Zomboid maybe, but not to that same extent. It's one of those things that is unique to GTA. It's kind of sad to see the scene's just not really thriving too much at the moment. I should also say that I think racing scene should be something that is purely illegal too. I don't see any point in making like a legal racing scene. You kind of need that thrill of getting caught to make it interesting. You know, consequences and whatnot. Unless it's something like, I don't know, like the, was it NASCAR racing? Something more like that. I could see being an interesting racing scene. Like the F1 racing scene. We'll just get a few of these made. Hey, at the end of the day, all that we can do is influence our own RP. Do what we want to do in RP. Do the things we make the change for ourselves that we want to see. I said that's why I always like getting cars that fit Max. I like having cars that fit him more so than anything that is, I don't know, meta. Granted, it's not that we really need a meta car for anything anyway, but still. Best thing we can do is just do the changes we want to see ourselves. Do we start treating more like a video game? I mean, you are actually kind of on something there a bit. Well, the issue does arise of the fact that people do spend like day after day for years at a time on the game. At some point, it does lose its luster. How many times can you really reinvent the wheel to keep things interesting in the racing scene? I mean, you know, we're kind of facing that a bit in the civilian life right now too. How many times can we try and reinvent things in civilian life to make it interesting? In the end, we just kind of ended up back where we were before at the library. Granted, under different circumstances. But still. It's one of those things, I guess it is kind of difficult to keep long form. Unless you change things up basically like every other month in a way. We'll grab like 5 of these. With 5 of these. We charge ourselves as well.
There's already people in Taco
There we go. We'll leave all the receipts we've been getting here. Don't like taking any money from the stool. Damn it. Oh, how much are they getting paid at the moment then? Oh, so it is 125 then, okay.
Bye. What do you mean? What do you mean? Enjoy your tacos.
Polished, there we go. Okay, let's take this over to the library then. Endurance team based in quick fast go. I don't know what Le Mans is.
Hello.
Is that like a relay race sort of thing?
Does anyone here have like a bike outside or anything like that? It's like a, I don't know, it looks like a motorcycle, but it's not a motorcycle. It's like a moped kind of vibe. Okay, I was just looking for that.
Oh. I don't know, maybe there is no easy fix to that scene then. I mean, at the end of the day, we can just at least try something. Maybe have a good talk with GG, see how Redline's doing. See how they're feeling in the racing scene right now, what the issues are. I do feel like those sort of scenes do need leaders in them. Whether it be Puppet Master, DM character, or, you know, someone else taking the lead. Discovered over time rather than who fished first shows fan. Oh, okay. So like I said, endurance in a way then. I feel that'd be difficult to track though, is the issue. One driver. I mean, that the whole not just one driver thing would definitely be pretty good for the racing scene in terms of groups. I know Redline basically one group, and then maybe there'll be another group that have their own set too. I definitely encourage more group-based racing more so than individual. Because I would just love to see a racing crew try and run the tuna shop. I still feel there's a lot of potential in that tuna shop. Maybe a dev thing. I mean, there is a racing app already. I guess it'd just be kind of like fixing that to make it fit that sort of racing instead. That'd be the change. Everything's all good. We'll go get the signs set up here too. I feel like that's something be very difficult to organize though. That'd have to be almost like an event thing you'd organize. More so than just something you could do every day. Specifically just because of scheduling. Trying to schedule people in an RP server, especially in the streaming world, is very, very difficult to do. Very, very, very tricky. Let's get these combos over here. Boom. And screw it, it's on the floor. You can still see it. There we go. So get the sign set up outside too. That one never came about. I remember that. I remember there's that huge push about getting like sponsors and stuff on the cars too. The issue is they were asking for like ludicrous amounts. Like $5 million just for a very tiny part of the car. Which we couldn't really do for the library because they approached us in the library for it, but you know, we weren't exactly making much money to be able to do that with. One thing that I've kind of noticed a lot with business RP is that very few businesses are ever actually profitable. It takes a certain business to really be actually profitable. Like hell, I mean, look at the mechanic scene right now. I'm pretty sure most of those mechanic shops aren't really profitable. You gotta be able to offer something very, very unique to be able to do so. I know a lot of people were like that though, that they just didn't want to be a part of it because it's just too expensive. Shame nothing came part of it though. The difficult thing of it as well is that for that to work, you would basically have to shut down the whole rest of the city while that goes on. Unless you open up a second server to do it on. Otherwise, it legitimately just would not work. Because think, for the F1 race, they'd have to make it so it would go through most of the city. Since there is no like F1 arena or anything like that. Which means that basically no one else can do any crime, no one can do any other jobs. Everyone's kind of forced to be a part of that and watch it if they want to do anything on the server. That probably was a part of it too, yeah. And it was DW and Wise Guy that were kind of leading that. Both who left. Boom. Sci-fi. For that sort of thing, you'd need something maybe either off-server or something a bit more instance, I think. I remember my previous server, I believe they actually made like this whole other country you would fly over to do the racing. Like specifically for F1 racing. And you know what, you'd fly over there, but then it would just be something like loaded up over this way, I think. I think they introduced that into Purple RP too, because it's the same developer that made it. It was Snow who made it. Who also was the developer on the previous server I was on. Oh, then we got mystery. Still don't have that Chicken Man book returned just yet. Mystery. Someone would have terrorized it. That is also another thing too, yeah. If it does block other people from doing their thing, they will most likely try and mess with it in some way. Was one year. I remember they did another server for that, didn't they? That was a huge thing for the music awards. That's a huge event. One of those things that would be very difficult to do every year, though. I think Leslie funded a lot of it too, right? It was a pretty cool thing. Max kind of missed most of it. I think that was around the same time Max was only starting to come around. Yes. Props to Party Hardy for trying to keep it going, though, since then. and an easy thing to do. Music scene is another scene that's kind of struggling on the server too. Let's just do a quick check over here. Go. Yep, everything's still in here. Still got the guns, still got the ammo. Magazines and ammo, perfect. Hopefully Shaddy's around sometime today. And so that's why I accidentally unlocked. Oh, all good. But it's also just for people to be able to access it too. Because you would think, you know, a lot of people would want to attend the music award, but server limits may prevent that. I think that's one of the reasons they did move it to another server. That and, of course, VoIP issues. There's limitations, you know, to these sort of things. This is a mod of a very old game at this point, in these standards. Very, very old. This whole system is only working on a thread. Also, the Chicken Man statue's gone. Huh. Things when his piece hard to go anywhere with it. I mean, true. I guess the music scene did kind of have its peak in 3.0. And where do you go from there? Same with the racing scene, that did kind of have its peak in 3.0 too with the Puppet Master stuff. Unless something else of equal quality comes about, then it's kind of difficult to get going. And with those sort of scenes, I do feel like it does take just one person really dedicated to running it, to keeping it alive. Party Hardy's been trying with the music scene. To the best of his ability. I know, a lot of those things are kind of in weird spots. You need to see what ideas from the various RP servers Rock steal for GC Online. I mean, they might not steal much, it's just they seem to have more involvement with the RP scene. Potentially. Again, it's all kind of up in the air with that at the moment. You gotta remember, this whole scene is at the beck and whim of Rockstar / Take-Two. If they just say, nope, shut it down, then it's gone forever. Scene completely dead. Everyone goes back to Minecraft RP. Or, you know, whatever, really. Let's chill here for a bit. We'll advertise that we're open. Liquid Library. I said, unfortunately, since the food court is doing good now, it's kind of bad for the Liquid Library. The food court being up good has kind of put us at a bit of a detriment, unfortunately. But, you know, we're still trying. We'll see. I'm sure it'll only last... It's a honeymoon phase. I'm sure it'll only last a little bit. That's actually... Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, be interested to see. I mean, people are already speculating that they're going to add fishing and stuff like that, but I'm not sure if you could really jot that up to the RP scene, or just the fact that every game has fishing in it now. At least to some level of degree. So more involved than just shoot cops escape. I mean, that's the thing though, the heists in GTA Online are kind of involved. A lot of the minigames that you see in the heists in NoPixel, a lot of them are from GTA Online. Maybe not all of them, but a few of them. I'd say that it is a bit more involved than that. Obviously, you're never going to be able to make it as involved as RP because, you know, you can't exactly make the cops real people. Unless, again, you go down the RP server route. is in Red Dead 2. Doesn't automatically mean it'll be in GTA though. There is definitely a good chance, I'd say. I remember the Red Dead fishing stuff being really cool though. A lot more involved than, say, something like, you know, just press X button to pull in fish. I want to go bowling. I'm hoping for a lot more of those like mini game sort of activities, like bowling, tennis, mini golf. I know that one of the images had mini golf in it, and I'm very excited for that. I'm really hoping that mini golf is a thing. I want to go mini golfing.
Morning, Max.
Good morning.
How's it going?
It's going all right. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay. Is the Chicken Man statue still missing?
It is gone now, yeah. I wouldn't say missing, I'd say it's just gone.
Yeah, no.
Well, not that we owned it.
Yes. Yeah. No, it's just, you know, I came here, I saw it, and then an hour later the guild came through and it was already gone.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky.
Ooh. Not really too sure.
Hmm.
If it means less chicken man in the library, though, the better.
That is true. I heard the one over at Toledo Pier is still there, so.
Okay. I mean, maybe the guild just took it. Again,
Nope,
it's not like we owned it.
Well, no, the guild didn't take it because I walked in with them and saw that it was gone. They kind of, you know, were a little disturbed by that.
Oh, got you okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Hopefully it just didn't, like, move to a different location.
I mean, I haven't seen it anywhere else in the library.
That's good, at least. Hmm.
We'll keep an eye out, though. Maybe it's somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Or again, someone just kind of took it. Don't know who would have taken it if it wasn't the guild, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Isn't darts in base GTA 5?
Kind
Or
of
am I
surprised if somebody
misremembering?
did take it. That thing weighed about as heavy as tungsten.
Yeah, or it was just really, really secure.
Yeah, that too. Especially with the force field that was around it.
Could just been a really good suction cup.
Mm-hmm.
Or some really, really sticky tape.
Maybe some Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, again, we'll just keep an eye out, see if anything changes. I'm sure the guild
Yeah.
will report it if they see anything.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
It's still no word on the book either. Don't know where that's gone.
Maybe one day it'll come back. Or we'll
Maybe.
just find another book to replace it.
Yeah, maybe we'll just put a fake one there for now.
Yeah, just a fake one.
Listen, all I want personally is mini golf. I love mini golf. Give me the mini golf mini game and I'll be there. My life will be yours, Rockstar. I need mini golf and NoPixel. I missed the old golf mechanics. They were kind of cool. Ooh, many plans for the day, or just kind of seeing how things go.
Kind of seeing how things go. I know the Gang Olympics are in a couple of hours, but I'm not participating. I just wanted to watch.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It's Thursday, isn't it?
Yep, it's Thursday.
Hopefully that goes good.
Hopefully, we'll find out.
I don't know how long I'll be around today. Probably a bit more of a chill day. Library's been very quiet the last couple of days, unfortunately.
Yeah, I feel that. I did have a couple people come through for some readings, and then of course the guild was here briefly, but other than that, I don't think too many people came through.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, with the food court improving, it kind of puts it at a bit of a disadvantage now. Now that there's more people down the food court.
It depends, because around, I want to say 10 p.m. last night, I got a text from Thursday because none of the stalls were open.
Okay, so I guess maybe it's a time of day situation.
Yeah, it might just be the time of day. You know, maybe some people will be around at the beginning of storm just to like get some hours in and then do something else for the rest of the evening. We'll see though. I mean, granted, this is just a new development, so let's see how things look in like a week.
Yeah, exactly. Honeymoon phase and whatnot.
Exactly.
I do see a lot of the stores are trying to hire, but, you know, money just isn't really much of a draw these days.
Yeah, it's really not. And then it said he's trying to do a grand opening for the Kitty Cat Cafe on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay. What time?
8 p.m. Eastern, I think.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it'll be pretty late for you.
Unfortunately so. Maybe I'll pop by.
Yeah, if you're able to.
It's right down the road from my house, so it wouldn't be too hard
Oh,
to
yeah,
do.
that is true. Hey, you could just walk.
Yeah, it's easy walk over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, come to think of it, so he did mention that you threw out some of her sage that she was trying.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was sage. I thought it was weed.
Oh, yeah, she was worried that was gonna happen.
Yeah, and you know, weed being there, you know, in view of the door being open. You know, I keep certain things inside that house.
Yeah, that's fair. I can see why you threw it out.
Without any sort of communication that is happening either. So, you know, I wasn't exactly happy.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think she's got it all sorted now.
Yeah, she managed to grind that up into some witch's salt already.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised her and Charles don't have a house just yet.
It's just hard to find one, I guess.
True.
Yeah, the only way you can really get it now is the lottery system.
Yeah, and that's not really too easy.
Definitely not. Ugh. Then of course she's using her one house for something else.
Plus, she got those 2 properties up north now. But that only one is in her name.
Oh yeah.
You're not sure if she'll be eligible for the lottery.
She wouldn't be, but at least Charles would.
Hmm.
Actually, he doesn't still have control of the town hall, right? He probably gave it back to Princess already.
I would imagine so. Don't know why he would.
Yeah, because I think Princess was doing a whole thing where it's like, I think around the time that she won the election, and it was giving town hall to somebody for a week.
Oh.
It's
Odd.
been over a week since then, so hopefully he gave it back.
Yeah. I don't see the benefit of doing that. What's the benefit of doing that?
I honestly don't remember what was going on with all that. It's a little hazy. I just remember her seeing, or rather, I remember seeing her twat about it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, well then, like, maybe, you know, next time properties get seized, if that's still happening. Didn't happen last month as far as I'm aware.
It didn't. Damn.
Or I just didn't see anything about it. Maybe it did happen and just, you know, went so quickly.
People were being hush hush about it.
Yeah. I did hear that the judges have been doing some stuff with that.
I sure hope so, because honestly, we could use some more properties out here.
No, what I mean is that they get heads up of when it's happening because they're the ones doing it. So they just buy it themselves.
Oh. Judges.
Yeah. Don't know how true that is, though.
I sure hope it's not that true. That'd be kind of crummy.
Hmm.
Why should judges be prioritized in terms of housing?
Yeah, everyone's trying to struggling right now. I mean, people have been struggling for almost a year at this point.
Yep.
Been unfortunately very, very tough for that.
Yeah.
Just fortunate enough that I got that place up north.
Yeah, no, that's honestly really lucky.
Yeah, we'll see, you know. But I hope for the best. Hopefully Charles and Sudi can get somewhere.
Hopefully. I'm gonna try to start saving up some money myself and seeing if we ever get lucky with the lottery. At this point,
hopefully-
the lottery is probably your best shot.
Yeah, unless you're willing to spend like tens of millions.
Don't don't even have that much.
I mean, hopefully better get someone down by the Chumash area. Someone near the pier. Or just like
Uh,
the Spoochie area.
That'd be nice, yeah. Big copium though,
I know those are on short supply.
for sure.
Even more so than most other areas.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing to think that, you know, every house here in Mirror Park is a property. And it's all gone.
Right. I know Kanashiro holds like a couple of houses on the backside of us.
I need to see if Cow Mouse still owns that one at the end of the street.
I bet you he does.
There's a good chance he does, yeah.
Ugh.
I don't think we'll be able to get a place in Mirror Park in general, to be honest. I mean, I think we're doing good without a place.
Yeah, we're doing just fine. It's not
No.
as though anybody like sneaks into the back and steals all the food.
Yeah, we're not really running into too many issues.
Yeah,
Storage-wise isn't too much of a problem.
exactly.
Everything can be worked around.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Honestly, even with the gun stuff, we're kind of doing pretty okay without another property. It'd be nice if we had one, but it's not the end of the world if we don't. I guess we'll see when the next lottery is. I mean, they only just did one, right? So maybe they're going to be doing another one soon.
Yeah, I feel like they do one maybe like once a month. And then I wonder when the next time they're gonna try doing another one of those like auctions. Although granted, now that I think about it, I probably don't even qualify for any of the auctions anymore.
Why not?
Actually, no. Car auctions are okay, but I think in terms of like housing auctions, they don't allow convicted felons.
I'm pretty sure they do, don't they?
See, that was the confusing thing. So for the first one they did during this storm, anybody could bid on. I don't think it was a house though. I think that one was more of like a commercial property, so they could do that. But then when James tried to bid on a house in the next storm, they said felons can't bid. It was really confusing.
Got you, okay.
Yeah. Maybe if it's just like housing, they won't let them. But if it's a commercial property, it's like, oh, okay, anybody can try for this.
Oh, they updated the forums. I was trying to just check City Hall right now. They've updated the NoPixel forums. Looks a lot sleeker now. I'm trying to have a look, see if City Hall has anything about another one coming up anytime soon.
You would think Nino would have made an announcement by this point. Normally, he puts like some type of announcement up daily.
Apparently, maybe some amendments happening to scraps legislation.
That I did hear about from Princess. I remember because I saw it in the cabinet email. She said, we just passed a scraps amendment to fix a mechanical issue where people were being charged too much. So for the next couple of weeks, she was asking us if we could put up signs that saying, when requesting a new item for the first time, please set the quantity to 1. Otherwise, you may be overcharged.
Oh, wait, there is a new house property lottery.
Oh? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
posted
that's
32
alright.
minutes ago on City Hall.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Let me see which.
Closes in 2 days. It's south side.
Well, I mean, beggars can't be choosers at this point, I suppose. Then again, I don't even have the money ready. Maybe I could find somebody who would give me a loan. We'll see.
It is 1 million.
Yeah, it's always one. Nine Jamestown.
It's like a pink house.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Just nice to have good access to the road. Looks pretty
Oh,
large as well.
Love the toxic barrels right outside.
Yeah, that's a lot of raw oil barrels.
Yeah.
You know, I'm very curious what happened to the girl's house. Who owns it these days?
Not the thing that, not the clip footage that says Junior Huntley not included, but I wish he was.
Did see that. I mean, that might be a good property to go for at the very least. You know, $1 million, unfortunately, is kind of the best you're going to get in the property market right now.
Yeah. Not to mention, a lot of the MCs do love Ron Oil.
True. Didn't they get most of their, like, motorbikes from Ron Oil?
Yep. Praise Ron Oil.
I'm surprised that this hasn't been mentioned yet, especially if it ends in 2 days.
Well, I mean, you did mention it was what, only posted up a couple minutes ago, so I imagine they'll do
Yeah,
it
but doesn't
soon.
they usually give like a week for this?
Could I don't know. Oh, 2 barbecues.
I mean, it's barbecue season. Good time to start grilling. I would think like you'll be able to get it. Or at least something. I mean, it's better than
know.
nothing.
Yeah,
If needs be, I can lend you some money.
I appreciate that, Max. We'll find out.
But wait till on to some money. We give it to her in cash and then she gives it back to us afterwards.
The exterior is very cute. It looks just like Sooty's house, the one on Fudge. But
Yeah, it's very close to that.
yeah, it highly resembles it.
Even if they don't get the house, they'd still transfer the money back to us.
Did it mention how many parking spaces it has?
Don't think so, no. Those are ones that
Oh,
usually
I
have...
see it. Oh no,
How many?
it's only one.
Oh, it's one of those Southside houses. Those are
Ugh,
very
okay.
far and in between, because the girl's house we had back in the day was the same.
Oh my god, I know property's hard to come by, but I'm not going for a 1 garage space.
Yeah, because would you actually use it at that point too? That was the issue with the girl's house, that because there's so few car spaces, people just didn't use the house. 'Cause, you know, they couldn't wake up there really. Wait, how close is it to City Hall though?
Okay, so this is off Jamestown. Let me take a look.
'Cause that's gonna be pretty close to where the public garage is, at the very least.
That's true. So let's see, Jamestown Street. I don't exactly know where number 9 is, but it's not super far off. Yeah.
It's near like
From City
a
Hall.
ice cream store or something, or at least ice cream poster.
Yeah.
Don't think they really specify exactly where.
Yeah, because it could either be on like the most south end of Jamestown or the most north end. You'd probably have to just physically go down there to see where the house is. Even then, oh,
I mean, you could always wait to see if any other property lotteries happen. They seem to have them pretty frequently.
yeah, I'm gonna wait for at least a 2-car garage because honestly, like Wally and I wouldn't be able to park there. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hello.
Not too bad. How about
okay?
yourself?
Doing pretty good, pretty good. Just woke up. I need to work on some books.
Oh.
Real quick, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sounds good.
go ahead.
Yeah.
If you need any food or drink, let us know.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I think if there's not 2 garage spaces, it may just be difficult for you.
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna coexist in the same space, I'd much rather, we be able to both leave from the house.
Without taking each other's car, unless you have a commutable car.
Yeah.
Then only one of
I-
you can drive it still, so that's kind of the issue.
Exactly. And both of us prefer to ride bikes anyway, so he'd probably have his club bike over there instead. And I don't want to take his club bike.
I will say sometimes at the girl's house, for whatever reason, we were able to park 2 cars in the one parking spot. I don't think we were supposed to be able to do that.
Yeah. Probably not. Well, at least this gives me time still to keep saving up anyway. As long as I just
True.
don't worry about this one.
Yes, if anything does come up, let me know. I'm happy to lend some money.
For sure, I appreciate that.
No worries. Unless I'm close to my Z-type.
Fair enough.
But that's still a bit away.
Is it? Oh.
I mean, it's
What do you think of
$5.5
it?
million. 5.5.
Ooh, wait, how much?
5.5.
5.5. God, I thought it was gonna be around the like 2. Why is it 5?
Yeah, the second most expensive car is 2.2. So it's double the most expensive car, the second most expensive car.
Why is it so much more expensive?
No clue. I mean, it's a high class car. And you know, unfortunately, it's the only like classic car available. No Staffords, no like Goodwood interior, other ones like your James Bond cars, nothing like that. It is unfortunately very limited, and that's the only option I have.
My God.
I've been very tempted to get the Cheetah as well, though.
I've heard the Cheetah's pretty good.
But it's kind of a classic in its own way. Your 80s classic. Very Vice City. But you know, I know I should probably just save. I'm aiming for the other one.
Yeah.
The Cheetah's about, I believe, 700,000.
Oh, that's not bad.
But you know, I've got the Glendale, and realistically, when I get the Z-Type, I'm not sure I'm even going to drive it that much.
That's true, yeah.
At most, I'll probably be driving the Glendale and the Z-Type. Even have the Neon, but you know, I don't think I'll be driving that too much after that.
Yeah.
Soon. Just need to get a few more gun deals done.
Right now, I'm trying to save
Apple's
for
back.
the house, and I need an actual like 2 or 4 door to actually drive, but I also really want a sports bike.
I mean, sports bikes, what, those like 200k, right?
The more popular ones, like the body and the double T, are probably like well over 300k right now, I think. Body's pretty good even without any parts in it yet.
I see a lot of people driving that one.
Yeah, it's really popular.
See, I would love like a good, like World War II style bike. Kind of like sort of thing that Captain America drives. That's what I would love. Fortunately, it's, you know, kind of mainly MC bikes and sports bikes, which I don't think really suit me too well.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to remember. The one that I used to drive back in the day, it used to be Wade's bike before he sold it. Fuck, what was it? I hate that I'm blanking on the name because I drove that thing all the time.
I think the one I used to drive was like the FCR 1000 Custom. That's the one that I liked. Make it look like...
Cliffhanger.
Oh, the Cliffhanger's good, yeah.
Yeah, the Cliffhanger is what I used to drive.
I mean, it's nice kind of cruising on a bike ever so often. Though risky. Very, very risky. I used to mainly use mine to go to the oil pumps. Because I drive from like my house over there over to run oil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's more fun that way than just taking a car. Go off-road a bit.
Oh yeah, no.
The mountains. I used to have to do that a lot, like wake up in the middle of the night, go to run oil pump. That was a very frequent routine of mine. Oil pumping. Actually, whatever happened to Ron Oil?
It'd be so nice to get a night blade at some point.
Ooh.
Those are strictly like MC bikes.
Oh, the Tron bike. We need the Tron bike back.
Oh, I remember that one. Those were so cool.
They were really cool. I remember the EMSs used to drive them. Again, because they were kind of a flex sort of thing, since they're so expensive.
Yeah, like I remember Karina had one. I think Riv had one.
They were pretty cool.
They were really cool.
Who knows, maybe there'll be some tuner bikes at some point.
Possibly. I imagine everyone's going to be buying those up, though.
True. But hey, you know, most of these never runs out of stock, so all you've got to do is just wait.
That's true. It just gets more expensive.
But then you just got to wait for it to go down again.
Yeah,
It's pretty
exactly.
quickly.
That's true.
Another car I was always tempted to get was the a good muscle car.
Hmm.
The Gauntlet Classic, always like the look of that.
Ooh.
I just wish there was more sports classics.
If only.
Remember my Stafford? I miss my Stafford.
I remember the Stafford.
It was good. It was basically like a Z-Type with just more customization and four-seater.
Mm-hmm.
It's even on one of the paintings in the, oh, not paintings, but the pictures in the tuna shop, there's a Stafford. It taunts me.
Damn.
I need to do a mission for the Faceless to get myself a Stafford. Stafford's a pretty decent car, though. That also has the similar sort of aura as the Z-Type. Very sort of classy sort of aura. Definitely a bit more of a butler car, though, since you can drive other people. Z-Type is more rich person. Stafford more butler. Let me try it out again, see if anyone wants to come through. Otherwise, I might go do some news jobs for a bit.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Trying to get those cameras you can get.
Hmm.
Simply so it's easier to move around the library. I'm looking forward to messing around with those cameras because I want to see how you can place them. Am I still signed into news or did I get signed out? I know I'm still signed in. Tell me, I don't think we even need to do news reporting in the news van. We could do it in the Glendale. But then is that too grindery? I think it's just going to be a bit of a quiet week this week, most likely.
Seems like it. I mean, it's already Thursday.
I know, this week's going by really quickly.
Hey, just finished. Guys,
Oh.
stay safe, alright? I'll see you
You
later.
as well. Have a
Have
lovely
a good
rest of your day.
You too.
Yeah, it seems like there's a few things going on tomorrow, but the event I'm looking forward to is that, what was it, Lonnie's one that's happening on Monday? I'm very excited to see how that's going to go.
Yeah, I'm really curious about whether or not they're still going to use a monkey.
Well, they've needed contestants, so I've signed up for it.
Ooh, let's see how that goes.
Yeah, I don't think they're advertising that part of it, though.
Huh, yeah, the advertising's been a little weird.
They did have to delay it quite a bit.
Yeah, they pushed it back like 2 times.
Granted, they didn't exactly advertise it much beforehand either.
Yeah, it's true.
I should think, what else do we need to get done at the moment on Max? So that gun deal with Chatty is something we need to get done. Get those webcams, that'd be a good thing to just kind of get out of the way. Since once we get those, we just keep those. Gun stuff, we're kind of waiting on our middlemen at the moment so we can start producing more. We don't need any more materials since we already have like 100,000 materials. What else do we need to look into? We do need more material storage or just storage in general. But that's very reliant on people from furniture companies to be around. Burn. Oh, someone, Christian Toe. I think I've texted them before. 1. Reinforce. No, how do you spell reinforced? Is it like this? Hold on, so I don't reinforced. Yeah, okay, that is how you say it. Let's see, because then we'll have like some really good storage up at the house. Enough to store a lot of materials when we need it, plus any overflow. Enforced. Okay, I think I spelled it correctly. Yeah, perfect. I don't look stupid. I am stupid, but at least I don't look stupid. All about looks in this city. How you're perceived. Okay, get that, add that to the house up north, and we should be good there. Then, like I said, we have good overflow storage in case we need to store more guns or anything heavy, because it's like pretty decent size. 2.8 kilos is really good size.
Normie
now,
just
perfect.
killed Angus. Nice.
Nice. Do I need to check? Do I need to get repair for my car? Because I noticed there is a few mechanic shops open.
Ooh, yeah, might as well get that done now before they start closing.
Yeah, let's have a look. See, how's your bike looking?
Could use it too across, but it's not bad. I could probably have James patch it up for me later.
That's fair. I was thinking Kintsugi's. Ooh.
Oh. Looks like a lot of two crosses for you for the most part.
Yeah, weird that some of them aren't though. Like the radiator isn't two across, electronics is, engine is.
Yeah, that is odd.
24,000?
It's good thing Kitsugi's just down the street.
Yeah, it'd be good to get that sorted. If I need two across, how much money I'm gonna need? Like 4,000, right? It's usually like 2,000 across.
I think so. Yeah.
We'll get 4,000 now just in case it is two across. We don't really need that reinforced crate, but you know what? We're Mr. Moneybags. Let's get it. I won't put too much of a dent in our, you know, our funds. And it does make that system all the better too. Oh. Where'd Raina go? Are you still here, Raina? Then we'll go get that transfer sorted too. I said things are a little bit quiet at the moment, but that's fine. You get days like this. I think maybe go get that repair done then, since things are a bit quiet.
Sounds good.
I'll be back in a bit.
Did you also notice that somebody stuffed some weed inside of the mouse hole?
Oh yeah, we found out there is a mouse that lives in there.
Oh, and a mouse actually lives in there.
You can see it if you just kind of like come over here.
Oh.
If you're just a good enough distance. I think, unless it's a time of, maybe it's only at night time. Like if you stand over here, you'll see him come out, but then if you get too close, he'll run back in.
Oh, so he does still live in there. Well, Jerry's been fucking smoking.
Wrath, you've been blazing it.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Max.
Alright, catch you in a bit. Let's go get that repaired, then we'll go get that money transfer sorted. Oh, it's worth keeping the Glendale up and repaired. It does seem to deteriorate quite quickly. I do wonder if that is because of the whole, you know, engine in this. Maybe wears it down just a bit faster. Yo. Alright, let's see. Like I said, things are a bit slow. We'll go do the news job and see if we can get finished with that. Shouldn't take us too long to get to 50. Would see, like, what's a better way to get the reputation. You got roughly about, what was that? We were at 15 before, we're at 27 now, so that was 12. My guess is that if you do B-roll, you get about 2 per. Then that means we would have done 6 jobs before a storm, which does seem to kind of correlate. I don't know if that's different though if you do the interviews. Because you can interview locals too, if there's no one else around to interview. Let's see, is no one here? I thought they said someone was here. Insugi. Let's see. And Kintsugi, there we go. Let's give him a ring. If my UI decides to cooperate. There we go.
Hiya.
Hello there. Are you free to do a repair down at Kintsugi?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly. I'm just grabbing some food and then I'll be on my way.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
See you shortly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Easy. Okay, there's a quick repair, then we'll go do that transfer. A little bit of a chore day today. Nothing wrong with a nice chill Thursday after all. Gotta start planning some more events at the library though. Unfortunately, I do think that we're going to struggle a bit having food be an attraction now that the food court is a little bit more stable. Gotta try and think of some other ways we can bring people through. Maybe we can start focusing more on the book stuff again, see what we can do with that. That's always a decent option. Let's move this, like, over this way. Maybe getting some more custom drinks would be good too. I've been meaning to go back to the whole wine idea. We had everything set up for the wine idea, we just never really put it into fruition. As in like the wine experience. Basically, you know, people come through, we go grab some grapes up from the vineyard. Take them somewhere, squish them. We didn't do that. We didn't find a place to go do the squishing. That's one thing that we didn't really solve. We had some ideas, but nothing solid. They were using like the milk crates basically from farming, which honestly was a pretty decent alternative. And basically when that's done, we put it to ferment and then we just wait a day or two for us to get the item approved through scraps. And that's kind of the process, you know, because basically you'd be making your own custom wine. That's the idea. Your own custom wine that you can then take home. We also need to try and restock our own wine too. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Otherwise, another thing we can try and focus on is trying to think of more things to the gun stuff too. But that's kind of moving pretty steady as is already. Our middlemen have been doing a pretty good job with that. I think if anything we want to maybe improve with it. Hey Moon. Hope you're doing good. Me and Gigi did want to start doing some like gun events, but that it's very difficult planning that stuff.
much you need across, mate?
Probably 2, I think. Potentially.
Yeah, that's all good. Harry will just do it. I just need to make a phone call quickly.
Alrighty. I think it's 2, I'm not 100% sure. It sounds like 75% on some parts. I don't know car stuff too good.
My money now, bitch. Yeah, okay, buddy, it's 2 across, yeah? It's 5 grand.
Oh, it's 5 grand. Okay.
Yeah, we had to put the price up because they put the price of mats up.
Really? I thought mats would be a bit easier to come by now.
Yeah, they might be easier to come by, but they put the price up.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Here we go.
Thank you, brother.
What's the price of materials now then?
So some people chance it for 11. Some people do it for 10.
Okay.
Yeah, it all depends on the demand. So it's ranging at the minute between like 10 and 12, I would say.
Yeah, I see it being sold for 12 quite frequently.
Yeah, I think we've got a bit of a deal with a supplier, so because we order in big bulk, so we get it a little bit cheaper.
Okay, fair enough. To be fair, they do charge like stupidly cheap for these repairs.
But it's all supply and demand, huh?
Very much so. Same with any sort of job.
True.
Ours always need repairing.
Exactly that. Exactly that. Well, and then lockpicks, they take mats as well.
Oh yeah, especially in the material world. The city's ran by materials.
Yeah, 100%. I think we just starting to sell advanced repair kits as well.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the difference with that compared to a regular repair kit?
It's a bit quicker.
Okay.
More chance of it repairing fully, you know?
Got you, okay. Just a bit more reliable then.
Oh yeah, 100%. Much better tools. And
Okay, fair
better
enough.
tools, easier to do the job, you know what I mean?
You know, I get you. Get the job done good.
Yeah, there's been quite a demand for cosmetics the last few days as well.
Maybe a lot of people buying new cars?
I feel like I'm an extra and pimp my ride.
Oh, you know, it's good to keep busy though.
Oh yeah, 100%. Excuse me, sir. You can't park there.
Are you good for parts?
Nah, I'm down to 1.
I guess the demand is still pretty high then for materials.
I'll go inside, I'll get some sorted for you.
To be fair, we're still paying 12 per for our materials too. But we're paying that from the beginning.
Money's in my car. It should be unlocked.
Alright. I mean, I don't think
I guess the job stuff being changed doesn't change the fact that people don't want to grind materials. Which, you know, that is definitely fair.
Are you looking for 5? Are you looking for 10?
Fuck it. Yeah, get me 9, bro.
Alright.
And then that'll put me up to 10.
Yeah, it'll probably take a couple minutes because I need to...
I think we're at that point in the server like lifespan where grinding is the thing people want to do the least of.
Lloyd's making a phone call anyway.
Alright.
Everyone kind of has their money, they got their cars, got their houses if they can get a house.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Everyone's pretty content for the most part.
You can just take my car if you want. Alright. Yeah, I'll drop you off.
To be fair, we're getting pretty set for money too. Once we get this Z-type, we're going to be investing most of our money into businesses.
I'll be a second, just taking Alfred gets car.
Maybe another car, but probably not. Z-type, once we get that, no need for any other car. You know, the car part market's pretty bad at the moment too, right?
Yeah, and now that we can repair parts.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah, so we can repair parts. So like, it's fluctuating quite a bit at the moment. While people work out, because we got to scrap old parts and see what we can get out of them.
Oh, okay. How'd you scrap them? Same down to like sanitation?
Kind of. Yeah. We just break down the part and then like see what nuts and bolts and shit we can get out of it to repair the parts. Hey, you want to
Got
pop the hood in? We'll see if we're good. Yeah, so the price of lower end parts is going up a little bit because they're used to obviously get the parts to repair.
Got you. I'm trying to see if I can get some stage 5s for this.
Yeah, fair one.
It's difficult to see if anyone's selling.
Okay, your engine's at 85%. Not sure if you're aware.
Yeah, no, I know. There's still got some time before I gotta replace it.
Yeah. That is you, 100 across the board, my friend.
Perfect. I appreciate the help, thank you.
No problem, anytime.
Alright, hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
And you take care.
Take care. Let's go get this money transferred. Then I guess maybe we'll just go do some news jobs for a little bit, see if we can really get it grinded out so we can get that camera. I don't care about the snooping device. I don't really care about grinding it to that point. All I want is those security cameras. Mainly because I want to see how they work and what we can, like, just in general, how we can use them. I'm very intrigued. Just so that we can move in and out of the secret rooms just a little bit easier. Like, if we know that we're going to use one of the secret rooms a lot, we just place one of those down. Just so we don't have a repeat of the idol situation. I don't think she saw us, but it was definitely worrisome. One of those things, you know, we gotta be careful with those rooms, especially the gun room and the cloning room. Those are top priority. Evening.
Wonderful, thank you. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
I was just telling them about the event.
Oh, yes, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm very excited. I hope you win, okay?
What happens at the event? 'Cause I'm not 100% sure. It's
Oh
like
my
a
god,
gauntlet, right?
yeah, kind of like a gauntlet, but we stop it at each stage so that it's not we don't go through it too fast. So there's like
Okay.
different legs to it.
Got you.
You're going to love
Okay.
it.
I know. I'm looking forward to
You're
seeing
gonna
it.
win.
It's gonna be fun. 5331. Okay, 15331. Boom. That'll be 24123. Furniture. Oh, perfect. We haven't loaded any more money just yet, because we're kind of holding on to things until we get a bit more of a clear idea of how much we owe the Faceless. We still have another 700 that we need to clean in our pile. Then we've got more money coming in. Again, once we get the sale from Apple, we're going to be close to about $3.6 million. Which means that when we get the next set of guns sold with the 100,000 materials, we're definitely going to be at the Z-type level. We're in the Z zone. Getting ever closer. Ever closer. Like I said, after that, we'll have like the one thing that Maximillian wanting to spend money on. Once that's out of the way, then we can start using that money a bit more creatively. By that I mean, you know, starting new businesses, maybe give out some loans and do a business through that. Maybe invest in some people. See what they do with it. I still love the idea of hiring people that to go do boosting for us. I pay them a set amount and also buy the bet from them. Because the car park market would be interesting. I think that'd be a good money investment. It's just finding people that go to do the boosting frequently enough to do that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We're already signed in, aren't we? I forgot. I forgot. Do we just use the Glendale? Or do we go get the news van? Yeah. I do like driving my Glendale. But news van makes me feel less like a grinder, so maybe we get the news van. Get the vehicle for the job. Even though we are technically grinding it. Ooh, local crime story. Let's go investigate. Can't believe people would do crime in this city. By the 9 divines. Where on earth even is that? Where the yuck is that? I will say, in terms of other purchases I'd love to do on Max at some point, I would love to get a mansion on him. But also, I kind of like that he's just got a quaint little house up in the countryside. That feels more Max to me. More so than just buying a big, grandiose mansion. But mansion would be very flashy too. I'd love to try and decorate a mansion. Max really leans into his rich era because there's no way we're ever getting to this level of richness ever again. He's got to make the most of it. Where the yuck is this? Oh, it's a convenience store. Oh. Ow. Oh, it's probably someone robbing the convenience store. Getting those, the cards. The thing is as well, I'm not even sure if $1 million... Say if I wanted to give $1 million to a gang to help them out. Would that really help them out much? That's like 10 guns. Guns do be pretty expensive these days. Granted, we profit from that, but still. That is the whole reason we're making this money, is because of the price of the guns, but still. Oh, there's actually a lot of locals here too. Hold on. B-roll. Whoa. The only criminal thing here is the price of gas. Am I right? Haha. And if I were to interview them too.
Whatever.
Excuse me. What do you... Excuse me. What do you think about the rising price of gasoline? I don't know what that is, sir.
I hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what an... Did you say MBA or NDA?
Totally.
Alright. Anything else you want to say?
I hear you.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I ask you a few questions? What's your favorite type of cheese? For me, it's a good cheddar. You can't go wrong with a good cheddar, you know? Or a red Leicester. You can't go wrong with...
Whatever.
Okay, that's a bit rude. I'm just asking you a genuine question here. You accepted...
Whatever.
Okay, that's just kind of mean at this point. Anything else you want to say? Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. Few questions for you today.
Cretin.
Okay, that's just kind of a mean way to start that.
Cretin.
Okay, you don't need to repeat it. I don't even know what cretin means. I'm assuming it's an insult.
Cretin.
Okay, you've said it like 3 times now. Anything else you want to say? No, that's all you gotta say?
Cretin.
Okay, thank you. Good interview. Excuse me, ma'am. I've got a few questions for you today. Do you believe people are just really rude for no reason these days?
As if.
Do you believe that the world has lost the concept of kindness and empathy?
As if.
Okay. That's kind of a nothing answer. Okay, you go back to your phone. Excuse me, sir. Quick question for you today.
Put a tracking device on her car.
What? Was that an admission of guilt? What do you mean by that?
I already know.
What do you know? That's kind of reason interviewing.
It's normal to spy on your girlfriend.
That's just weird, man. You gotta, in relationships, you gotta have trust, you know. Okay, see you.
Hey, what's up?
Good interviews.
I think she's fucking my friend.
What? Does this NPC have a storyline?
Traffic was a bitch.
What's going on with this man? Why is he walking off into the woods?
I'm done talking about it. Peace out.
Have a good day, sir. Best of luck with your... Oh my god. Is that your girlfriend?
Bitch!
Oh, come on now. No need for that.
You about to get the business.
Have a good rest of your day, sir. Ooh, locals, am I right? You're so mean. I was just trying to ask them their favorite cheeses. What does the world come to if you just can't ask someone what their favorite cheese is without them getting angry at you? You say people smoking near the pumps? People are connecting to their Wi-Fi whilst near the pumps. They're gonna blow it up. Smoking and connecting to the Wi-Fi. 2 things that will explode. Where did that rumor even begin back in the day, where if you use your phone near a gas pump it's gonna explode? I remember that's a pretty widespread rumor. My mango is to blow up. I see how much reputation this gets us then. So, just to check, we're, in case we can't talk to the dude, we're at 14:15. How much do we get if we turn in the interviews too? If the short phone battery gets short out. So is it one of those things that people, there's like a genuine issue and then people just made things up to go along with it? I could have sworn it is something like connecting to the Wi-Fi. People say it's something to do with the Wi-Fi or like the connection to the satellites. It's because people be on them phones, that's why. Plus eating hot chip, plus lying too. Believe it? I mean, it felt very believable. I mean, you got to remember back then as well, phones like that, mobile phones, were still relatively new. Oh, review transcripts and the B-roll footage. Should be everything. Yippee! Let's see how much we get with him for that. Okay, so that was 3 reputation we got from him for that then. We're at 30. Do we get anything new? Okay, nothing new. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see how much we get just from the B-roll though. Is it worth putting in the extra time if we're grinding? Oh yeah, I know Mythbusters tested it. I miss Mythbusters. Weird to hear that basically everyone on that set just did not like each other. It's Very weird to hear that, considering they had such good chemistry. I guess not like they hate each other, it's just mostly they're very indifferent to each other. If I ran with it, honestly, I could see that too. That's how a lot of those things sometimes start. All it takes is one person saying it and another person believing it. I didn't rewatch Mythbusters. That's one of those really good, like, second screen sort of things. Because you can just peer at it without even looking, like, listening to it. And still be intrigued. It's a good show. Let's see if we get ourselves another job. So see how much the B-roll gets us. We'll do a little bit of news stuff. We're getting close to where we need to get, though. I just need that webcam so we can do more security checks at the library. As if they don't like dislike says to the working different ways. Exactly. They don't hate each other, it's just more indifferent than anything else. They were just work colleagues, basically. No real strong feeling one way or the other. They definitely put on a pretty entertaining show. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do a test of the next one, see how much we get just from the B-roll. I'm thinking it's 2. Let's get 2 reputation points for that, considering how much we went up before Storm, where we're only doing the B-roll. Which means if that's the case, then we only need to do like 10 more, roughly? If Bjorn's around a bit later, maybe we'll go do some with him, so we have some company. If we get another job, that is. We'll see, we'll just drive around for a bit. We're no stranger to casually driving. I said it's gonna be a bit of a chill Thursday today. The only other thing I want to try and get done today, ideally, is that deal with Chatty. But that is very dependent on if Chatty's gonna be around today. And if he is around, if he's got free time. General area coverage. Let's go see. There's not too many other people that I really want to show that secret room just yet. Happy we got to finally get in touch with Andy and show her, though. So we're no longer burdened with being the only one that knows about the cloning room. Oh, it's just general area coverage in here. Okay, hold on. Wolfen than Goober? I think it's more interesting than Goober for sure. Because you do actually get areas with actual stuff going on too. Other times it is just general B-roll. With the night sky. Yeah, I know that he wasn't around yesterday. Oh. Yeah, it's one of those things, there's no rush in it, it's just, I just want to see his reaction. And also because those rooms are just so cool. I love showing them to people. The news job is definitely one of the more interactive RP jobs, I'd say. And it does ping you to locations where things are going on too. Like, you know, if there is a crime going on, shootout going on, it does direct you into those areas. Not as much as it used to. It still does from time to time. You know, you do get sent to actual robberies alongside our, you know, just casual things too. It's mixed between NPCs and regular people that you get sent to. The way that worked in 3.0 is basically what would happen is you would just have this device, like a radio listener device thing, and it would ping you to locations where stuff was going on. Similar to how PDs ping to locations. Either shootouts happening, robberies happening. So you choose which ones you want to go to. And some people use that to get, like, learn when people are robbing certain things. I think Ursula used it that way. And basically let people know that, hey, this is getting robbed right now. Let's see. Okay, so that's 2 then. So you only get 1 more extra reputation from interviewing. Perfect. Glendale's still there too. Hasn't been robbed just yet. I blew up Sanguine. Sanguine was pretty cool. I'm sad that Cayo Perico hasn't really been reused though. I thought there's some pretty big potential with Cayo Perico. But it's also one of those things that it could be seen as a rerun too. I don't know, I just love the idea of there being like a whole nother state alongside Los Santos that they have to work with. I think that creates very unique RP. It's really the only way a sovereign state can work in RP. Because it doesn't really work otherwise. I know people have tried to separate areas of the map, but that never works. And last night? Ah, okay. Yeah, no. I know a lot of other servers do use the Cayo Perico thing pretty frequently. I know a lot of crime stuff from Purple RP / Unscripted RP is based around Cayo Perico. It's a pretty cool concept, just the whole lawless land. The amount of people that try and take control of that, though, if that was, like, readily available, there would be, like, constant fights over it. So many people would try and get control of that place if it was just a free-for-all situation. You know, there is no entity owning it. See if we get ourselves another job. It is pretty cool, though. It's one of those things that it's a shame that they never really did anything else like that with GTA 5. Like, you know, actual map extensions. I always feel like it's such wasted potential. I know a lot of people talked about maybe there being, like, Liberty City added on and stuff like that. I've always thought that's a really cool idea. But, unfortunately, never really happened. Rather than container ship, I mean, it could be interesting. I will say with the Cayo Perico map, though, there isn't really much there. Like, there's that villa area, and that's kind of it. The rest of it is primarily just land. A few little villages, but not really much going on in them. But the villa is kind of the main point. Not really much outside of that. Oh, there was a ton of, like, fake leaks about that. I remember that happening all the time. The amount of fake leaks surrounding GTA 5 over its years, it's been a lot. Keep driving for now. Having more news stories soon. There we go. Gas station story. Nice. Story about gas. Wait, isn't that the same one that we did earlier? Oh no, that's probably Mirror Park gas station. The thing is, though, I feel like if they just put on Liberty City alongside Los Santos, it'd almost be too big in a way. I like the idea of Liberty City being almost like a season in RP. I know, maybe like for 1 year people RP on Liberty City. If, you know, Take-Two didn't take it down, of course. Just different sorts of scenery, because again, we've been on this map for a long time. New scenery is kind of needed sometimes. Guns for fun. Look at this gas station. Wow. Wowza. There we go. Ever make a 4M for GTA 4? I'm not actually too sure. I mean, there's a good chance someone probably did give it a go. But I imagine maybe the netcode wasn't too good. I mean, hell, I barely even know how GTA 5 works the way it does like this. Impressive. I just always wanted to see RP on the Liberty City map. I'd love the idea of a city of primarily mafias more so than street gangs. Just to see what it would be like. How people would play it differently. I also low-key feel that like Vigilante RP would be much better in somewhere like Liberty City than something like Los Santos. Just feels like that set the New York setting is prime for superhero stuff. Pretty much every superhero setting is typically in New York. There's a lot of RP potentially in that sort of area. Again, some servers have tried, like the previous server I was on did have like maybe a month period where Liberty City was open. The issue is that they open up alongside San Andreas, like still with this map available, and people already had stuff established here, so they didn't want to go over. So it was empty most of the time. And I do believe there was some legal issues with Take-Two, not with the server I was on, but just with the map creator, the mod creator. So it got taken down, and then someone else did another Liberty City mod for GTA 5 a couple months ago. Same situation happened though, I'm pretty sure. A lot of people theorize that it was because that they were going to release their own version of Liberty City in GTA 5. Or that they're going to do like a GTA 5 remaster. Which I believe is the current rumor. Okay, I'd actually kind of like a GTA 4 remaster. I think that'd be kind of cool. Let's see, is he finally glitched out? I can no longer talk to him. Yeah, he has, damn it. Let's see, so we are now at... So we were at 15, then 18, 20, 22. Okay. So we are now at 34 reputation. Oh no, there's going to be mountain lions. In the pictures they released after the trailer, at least 2 or 3 of them had mountain lions in them. Don't you worry about that. We're still dealing with mountain lions. Just also swamp puppies too. Mountain kitties and swamp puppies. Yeah, everything's gonna try and kill you. Hey, just think how good the animal RP is gonna be though. Someone like Nikita's gonna have so many options for animal RP. Tessa's gonna be on full demon mode in GTA 6. get moving. I can't wait to see how detailed the rats are. The rats are going to have so many polygons. One thing that I'm really interested to see for GTA 6 is the mysteries and the Easter eggs. I always feel like Rockstar knocks it out of the park when it comes to Easter eggs and building up mysteries. So I'm excited to see what they do with GTA 6. It'd be cool to see if there's maybe any sort of like RP Easter eggs. I doubt it, but it'd be kind of cool. Don't know how they'd do that, but still. It'd be pretty neat. You find James Randall's dead body in a river somewhere. I know, there's a lot to look forward to with GTA 6. The story, the graphics, the map. There's a reason why it is one of the more like hyped up games of the last decade. It's definitely going to be an experience, and it's an experience that I don't want spoiled. And you know that if you do not play that game within like the first week of its release, you're going to get spoiled. The amount of clickbait YouTube videos is going to be for the endings. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's going to be all sorts of cryptics and stuff like that. Rockstar loves their cryptics. General area coverage. Off we go. The game for back on NPCs. That was a good chance. I mean, I know Project Red did something like that for Cyberpunk, right? They had like so many different internet celebrity influencers cameoing. I know Jesse Coxcott, he was a character in that game. We just got to remember that not a lot of people will, if they do that, it would have to be like very generic voice lines. Since not a lot of people would really understand that. The RP scene is still a relatively niche scene for the most part. Oh. I'm interested to see if there is any references. It's undeniable the fact that it has been pretty big. And Rockstar has acknowledged that, as far as I'm aware. I mean, hell, they did that whole, what was it, like 2 weeks of free gifted subs. When 4.0 came out. You gotta ruin it for everyone? I forgot about that. He was not even, like, meant, like, lightly referenced in the new stuff, was he? He's probably been removed from the game completely. But I imagine if they are going to feature like things like that, they would probably ask the people beforehand, if anything. But also, you are right, they probably wouldn't want the headache. Maybe they'll parody RP in GTA 6. It'll be a side mission where you find someone that RP's characters in their computer game. That feels like a Rockstar thing. More of an offhand reference more so than anything else. Oh, job's done. There we go, easy peasy. See console with that guy? Nope. So it should be at 36 now. Yep, 36. Soon. I'll do a little bit more, then we'll finish it off tomorrow, most likely. Try and go live a bit earlier tomorrow. Just had a nice walk into town today. My goal for this summer is try and get on to some more walks. I need to. I kind of was inside the house most of winter. It's one of those things I probably just don't want to deal with the hassle of doing that sort of thing again. I said I wouldn't be surprised if they just removed that Joker guy. There's no way they would keep him in the game after the stuff he kicked up. Hey, Grim. So maybe just do 1 or 2 more jobs for now. Oh. Just a little bit of gunfire. And then we just go see what else is going on in town today. Like I said, a bit more of a chill day. It's going to be interesting to see what they feature and what they don't. You got to temper your expectations with it, of course. Can't expect the world. But I imagine it's going to be a fair bit. See, I'm looking forward to when they finally do a gameplay trailer. They got to do a trailer at some point that features more so like gameplay elements. The thing is, I do fully believe that what they showed, though, was all in engine and is stuff that will happen in your game. I fully believe those trailer graphics are the actual graphics we get in the game, just because of what Rockstar's done in the past. Rockstar aren't really known as a company that does cinematic trailers. Hey, look back to GTA 5 trailers when they first came out, and all of them are in-game, to the point where they've aged pretty badly, but still. So I fully expect GTA 6 trailers are the same. But still, it'd be good to see, like, you know, UI perspective, like, in-game. That's what I more so mean with, like, you know, what we're gonna see when we're playing the game, basically. And also just a map. That's honestly what I want them to release next, is just the map. Like, top-down view of what it's gonna look like. Like, what it's gonna look like when you know, use escape, basically. Like this. That's all that I want. Like, confirmed what it's going to look like, what the size is. Because you can do so much theory crafting from that. Especially when it comes to RP. How things are going to work in RP. At the moment, all we have is the leaks, which obviously are just leaks. Nothing confirmed. Plus, it's leaks from, like, years ago, too, so who knows what would have changed. What we've seen, though, so far from those, like, extra images of the different locations, it seems like quite a few. And a lot of the leaks were pretty accurate. Just the color map on NoPixel. I believe this is a mod you can get. Pretty sure it's a mod you can get. Local crime story. Pee. I'm at every clock in the trailer. I feel like I've seen so many like theories for like trailers and stuff like that in things before for so many different game series, and none of them are ever true. Like, weren't people trying to determine the date of the second trailer based on like the label of the beer or something like that? I feel like that's such a common theory craft, and it's never ever right. It's literally just numbers. But hey, theory crafting is supposed to be a little bit insane, so I support it. There's no such thing as sane theory crafting. I mean, look at the Five Nights at Freddy's community. That whole game is based around theory crafting. Nothing's ever confirmed. They go to great lengths to never confirm things. We'll see, though. I imagine they'll probably release more towards the day, like towards the release date. It makes sense that it'd be end of year. Because, you know, they still got to do an announcement for online, too. I know they did a pretty big one for GTA 5. I was actually looking back at that trailer the other day, you know, the first GTA Online trailer. And honestly, a lot of what they're talking in there doesn't line up with GTA Online at all, but it lines up really good for the RP scene that appeared for GTA 5. It lines up so much better. You know, all of it was like living your life in Los Santos. And obviously that was kind of came about more in the RP scene than online. Obviously the online scene also did change a lot over the years. From like things based in relative reality to flying bikes and railgun alien guns. Rail cannons that you can cool on people for $1 million, like sky cannons. It did get a little bit excessive. Just a little bit. Just a little bit wacky. All right, time to record a crime. Not interviewing these guys again because they were mean. Pretty sure it's the exact same people too. I mean, November's also around the same time they do the Game Awards, right? Not that Rockstar really needs to use the Game Awards for trailer drops, as evident by the fact that trailer 2 is already at like 200 million views on YouTube. But still. It's more so that like game announcements typically always happen at the same time. I know even though E3 doesn't happen anymore, a lot of game announcements still happen around the E3 time. Which is actually coming up soon, isn't it? It's usually like June, July time when the E3 happened. Maybe new PNG of Elder Scrolls 6. Or a PNG of Fallout 5. Actually, I could see them doing... Because the Fallout TV show comes out in December, right? Like Season 2's in December. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Bethesda plans to release a new Fallout game around that same time. I know when the first season came out, a ton of people started playing the Fallout games again. Hell, even I did. I started playing Fallout New Vegas after that. Well, replaying, I should say. Low-key, I kind of want Fallout 5 before the next Elder Scrolls iteration, personally. Actually, no. Isn't it rumored that they're doing a Fallout 3 remaster? Maybe that'd actually line up a lot better. A Fallout 3 remaster alongside the new season. I think that's a rumor at the moment. Yeah, akin to Oblivion. Fallout 3 remastered with a settlement system similar to Fallout 4, and I'm happy. Not as in terms of like, here's these missions, go help these settlements. More so just places I can build. I love that in Fallout 4 so much. Optional. Purely optional. The thing is, though, the new season's based around Fallout New Vegas, so it'd be kind of weird they do that. Unless they do a package deal.
No idea. It's some sort of car, I think. Or not.
Is the missions? I mean, that is fair. A lot of them were extremely repetitive. Go across this map and kill this ghoul, then we'll let you use this settlement. Like, oh, these raiders are a huge threat to us, and then you look and they're on the complete other side of the map. Always highly recommend the Sim Settlement mod, though, if you ever play in Fallout 4. Generally one of the best mods I've ever played. To the point where it not overhauls that entire game, but like the story of it is like so much longer and so much more detailed than the main game. Oh, the lockpick mechanic? Really? I feel like the lockpick mechanic is pretty straightforward in Fallout. It's the Oblivion one that's confusing. I've never tried it, but it looks super confusing. I'm sure there's some sort of knack to it. I never got a PlayStation, so I can't play knack. I will say the computer hacking in Fallout takes a little bit to get used to. Really, it's basically just Wordle. It's rage baity? Oh, okay. So it's infuriating more so than hard. Cool military truck. I'd love to try the Oblivion remastered at some point. Like, I do enjoy the Elder Scrolls games. It changes every time. Yep. It's all random, which makes it even more of a pain. It does look good. Maybe I'll see if it goes on sale at all in like the sales. Sales in the sales, yes. Ooh. Come on, there's a crime story right there. Damn it. This is not a good enough crime story. I want to say Bethesda has a pretty good track. Well, actually, no, I was going to say Bethesda's always pretty good when it comes to games they release. Then I remembered Starfield exists. They're good when the IP is interesting.
Asking if you want to be a part of this fucking guy.
I guess it's not safe to say they always hit it out the park, but they do a decent job sometimes. I know Fallout 4 isn't exactly the most beloved game either, but I enjoy it. I'd say like mechanically they kind of hit out the park with Fallout 4. Like the gunplay in Fallout 4, in my opinion, is better than all the other ones.
You have to go to MRPD. I'm involved with something. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Kill that fucker.
Shoot him with your class 2. Local business story. Where are we going? Circle over this way. I do know the Fallout 4 story wasn't too good. If you can get like Fallout New Vegas in the Fallout 4 engine, but still keeping the main story of Fallout New Vegas, that'd be the best Fallout game. Easy. I do think that the Fallout New Vegas game itself has aged not the best. Story-wise, though, it's aged pretty good. Still a very good story. Where are we heading for this? I thought we were heading to Senior Buns. No, we're heading to Bahamas. Surprised we haven't actually had Senior Buns as a stop yet. It'd be interesting to see what they're working on next, though, because that's kind of all up in the air right now, right? No one knows what Bethesda's working on. Because the remaster wasn't... What's it called? The remaster wasn't Bethesda, was it? They kind of outsourced it.
Hey, big dog, pull it over. Who's this?
Oh, it's Maximillian Angel?
Who do you hang out with?
Dude, I hang out at the Liquid Library.
Oh, we need a hostage. Get her in the trunk.
Oh, righty.
Don't take him. Don't take him.
Why not?
Take him. Is he good?
He's speaking so elegant.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. Do you have anything better to do with your time?
I'm just doing some news jobs at the moment. I mean, I don't
Okay,
exactly
is it
what.
exciting?
Come on,
Guys,
let's
no,
go.
no,
We need
no.
your
Let's
truck
do
too.
something better.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, you can't feel bad for people in this shit.
I'm not feeling bad. I'm like I look up to
We
him.
need his truck because we ain't got enough fucking room in that car.
Okay, hold on, let me get. So wait, am I a hostage or am I not a hostage?
Yes, get in the
Okay,
truck and give me the fucking keys.
Okay. You don't need to be rude about it.
Okay, sorry, excuse me. Could you
Be
please
nice to
enter,
him, brother.
Okay.
Be
enter
nice
your
to him. He
vein
sounds like a
and
good
give me
man.
the keys?
Wait, did you get the
then-
keys?
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
So, do you like basketball?
Not particularly, no. I don't really watch it too much.
Why not?
I just never really watched it much.
Who's your favorite basketball player?
I don't really have a favorite because, again, I don't really watch it.
Man.
I mean, here
if
a
you
lot of
were
people
to name
interested in
one,
it.
Well, if you were to name one, who's your favorite basketball player? Who you like?
LeBron?
Yeah, that's you're.
Yeah, I hear that he's pretty good, pretty popular.
Well, you're that type of guy, huh? You know.
I mean, I heard a song about him the other day. Where it's like, Man in the Mirror, but it was about LeBron James.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard one of them.
Yeah, he's a very popular guy.
Oh. Yeah,
So I'm
they
assuming
be
he's
like,
good.
You know what the word glazing means?
Yeah, I do know. I think he does get glazed a bit.
Yeah, they be like glazing LeBron and shit.
Got you. I mean, there's got to be a reason behind it, though, right?
And not really. He's a choke artist. He's gone to the finals like 8 times and lost like 8 times.
Oh, right.
He ain't like Jordan. Jordan better. Remember that.
Jordan who?
Michael Jordan.
Oh. Robbing a laundromat?
All right. Come on this way.
Alrighty.
Can I do these shits or no?
I just stand here.
Oh yeah.
5 tries. So, oh wait, let me start.
I ain't got any gun to give them. No clue who they are either.
Oh, don't move a muscle. We don't whack you on the back of the head, we?
I understand.
Mm. Very nice.
So, huh? Gonna try the hacks?
Do you have like a tavern in Grapeseed? You're still like sandwiches?
I did that for a little bit, but now I'm the owner of the Liquid Library.
My first food when I arrived in the city.
Oh,
Got a
right.
sandwich from you.
So glad to see you're doing well.
Oh, I'm actually a really nice person. This isn't me right now.
I mean, it's all understandable. We all got to get by.
Yeah, we're not here to anyways. We're nice.
And I understand. Someone's just got to, make ends meet. I fully understand that.
Yeah.
The lockpick hack is 5 tries, so do it if you're.
I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen someone rob a laundromat.
Interesting.
Limited. You can do as many as you want on the keypad, but only 5 on the lock.
I don't know why I'm holding you up.
That's all good. Like I said, I understand it's not
Why
the
you
easiest.
saw him the whole time.
Since you're cool
yeah,
with him.
talk to him.
All right, I got
Well-
you. Get the coins if you want, or they'll get it. Somebody else get the coins while me and Ria hold up the hostage. Hello? Okay. Sounds good. Bet. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Use this lock right here, right, and use the little ring around it, and gonna pick it.
I'm actually surprised PD's showing up. I thought this was like very low priority.
He's only got 5 tries for a lockpick. Watch out.
Oh dear.
So what do you do, good sir, other than decorating?
I don't decorate, but I own the Liquid Library in Middle Park.
Oh. Wait, really?
What the
That is
hell's going on
cool.
here?
Hello, Aaron.
Hello, sir. I totally don't know. Yes, you
Yes,
don't
you
have a
definitely
mask
don't
on.
know
You
who
have
I
a
am.
beard.
It's
There's a
it's
lot of PD
cosmetic,
showing up.
so you can't tell who it is because it's a fake beard, and I actually don't have a real beard, so you can't tell who it is. Ha 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 ha.
Right, so what do you want for this lovely hostage today?
Hey Ria, you want some donuts? All right, we need
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
we need a donut
I have a
and free
donut?
passage and no spike strips. Well, that's my demand.
Yeah. Okay, let me see if anyone's got any.
Hey Teo, you need a donut?
Alright, it's a
Man,
laundromat.
don't say his fucking name, dumbass.
That's not his name.
I thought that was his name.
No, that's his nickname.
What?
Dumb bitch.
My name is Pierre, mon chéri.
Oh, Pierre.
Is this
Hey, yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Hades? I can't tell who this is, but by the mask it looks like Hades. There could also be a mismatch of people too, because only 2 of them are wearing the mask.
Hold on now, the pen. Hold on to the pen. Hold. Here.
Just telling you, I don't have any weapon on me either.
There you go on the ground.
Cleans this bitch out.
Did you get the money, brother?
We are going money, Louis.
Did you get the blueprint?
No.
Six units for a laundromat is crazy.
And you got the money, oui.
Man, this is so unfortunate.
See?
Putain, fils de pute.
Putain. Crème. Patatas fritas.
French kiss.
Mon Dieu, what are you saying?
Come on. Je m'appelle.
Donut now.
Oh, vous voin, and you tiens, ouin.
We're going to get you a donut now. You have to wait for the donut to come back.
No problem, I like donuts so much.
Why the fuck have you just changed your voice?
What do you mean? I've always sounded like this. I'm from France.
We sound like this the whole time.
I'm gonna be the primary target.
Me? Why do you want to chase me as your primary target?
Actually, no, you got arrested yesterday.
Please,
I did not. It wasn't me.
Mon
It
cher,
was
that is
somebody
not
that
good.
looks like me, but it
I'm
wasn't
making your
me.
girlfriend a
We all
primary
know
target.
that France doesn't exist. These are fake
Oh,
accents.
hold on, I don't have girlfriend.
You hear that? He didn't see you as his girlfriend.
Yes, I am.
Why is this guy with the helmet not talking?
What do you mean?
I take it
madame?
back. I take it back. I have girlfriend. I don't want to
should be
sleep in
speaking,
the doghouse.
madame.
I take it back.
Mademoiselle,
pink ring?
excusez-moi.
Moi, give me
The guy in
donut.
the
Sir, you want Turner's pink ring?
I love rings.
All right, here you go. Enjoy, okay?
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Here, you want half? Here's half.
I don't want any donuts
Strawberry.
from them.
They look like pretty good
That's the bitch
donuts.
that made
Ready?
the
Can I
fake
go?
report.
What is he doing?
I'm a smoker.
You know what? You're
How many
right.
units are outside?
No.
What is kind of doing?
Why does nobody have a gun on this guy?
Because my gun is very big and I don't want to put it out.
Alright, guys, we are.
That is a stupid logic.
No, because then they see that I have big gun and then they come after me. I want it to be a surprise. If they see that I have big gun, they're gonna start to chase me.
You are right, brother. You are very smart. I'm
So
proud.
you don't think they can see the big gun on your back there? Mon cher?
No, look.
He hiding it in his underwear.
Look in here, underneath here. Look at this.
Oh, wait.
They cannot
oh.
see it.
That's
That is why
I
you have
wear-
the big jersey.
Yeah,
Makes
that's why I
sense.
wear the
Okay.
XL jersey.
Max?
Hey, how you doing?
asking about
You
the
right,
thing
bro?
in his
Yeah,
bag,
I'm all
but
good.
he just has a
Yeah,
scoliosis.
we're gonna get you out of here
know.
safely, all right? How much longer you guys
Appreciate
need
it.
in here?
We are ready to go, my friend.
Oh shit.
Only
Okay, give me
one-
one
Oui,
moment.
oui.
Free passage, no spike strips, okay? Motherfucker, putain.
I can't see them because we're in the south side.
Je m'appelle.
All right, whenever you guys are ready, you can bring Max out to me to the right. Okay.
Okay, to the right. Let's go, Max.
Alrighty.
You say right.
Bro, motherfuckers be called Max, but be doing the bare minimum.
That is the wrong car.
Why are you always driving?
This is Maximillian, not just Max.
Why are you asking
Dude, get it
too
right.
many
It's Maximillian.
questions?
Don't.
Someone else can.
All right, Max, sit tight with me for a moment. I'm gonna go just clear inside.
That'll good. See, hopefully I'm able to see people soon. Love the south side. Oh, there's 62 people in scope. Jesus Christ.
Hello, Max.
Hello.
What's up, bro?
Not much, not much. Just, you know, yeah, I'm all good. I was doing some news jobs, you know.
Yeah. All right. You gotta. Do you want to show me your ID real quick?
Yep, sure thing. Here we go.
All right. You want to just tell me what happened?
Yeah, I was just driving my news van. They asked me to pull over. Then they held me up, took the news van over here, and then saw the robbery. I was kind of surprised. I thought I was going to get taken to a bank. I don't see these get robbed too often these days. That's kind of it.
I was just writing that down. All right. Where did they take you hostage?
Over by Maze Bank.
Okay. Okay. Did they hurt you at all? Take anything? Rob you?
Nope, not at all. Just, you know, the usual sort of thing. Stand there. They do the robbery.
All right. Is there anything else that I should know before I let you go?
I don't think so.
All right. All right, Max. You need a ride? Oh, or is that your shit?
Yeah, that's my van over there. They drove it over here. It's actually kind of nice of them to do that.
That is nice of them. What the hell? All right. Well, you have a good one, Max. Be safe. Hopefully, you don't get kidnapped again.
We'll see. You know how it is being a civilian. People don't have much options. Not many of us left.
You're one of two that I know.
Yep, exactly. Appreciated.
Appreciate you, Max.
Little does he know. He only knows one. Who will groupie tonight? That's the question. Max lives a cool double life. In his regular life, he's a hostage runner of a bar. At night, he's a cool gun dealer. Little does Leon know that I'm selling people the guns that are used to shoot him. That's the thing with these sort of jobs, though, riding around in the Weasel News van, riding in the G6 van, is that people see them and think, yeah, that's someone that can be a hostage. That's typically how it goes. Surprisingly, grime vans don't have that issue. Let's go do this maze bank thing real quick. Go take a cool recording of Maze Bank. I see that person actually remembered us, though. Apparently we sold them their first food in the city up the bar up north. Now they're a criminal. Very, you know, very consistent story. Eventually everyone becomes a criminal. It's just about how long it takes. Leon, perfect. Good to hear. Went to good use. Yeah, that's what makes Max such a good gun dealer, though, is that he does have that whole, you know, reputation of being a civilian. He has been a civilian for so long. I kind of like that he's living a bit of a double life like that. More so than being super duper out there with it. Helps build up a credible story too. Oh no, it's behind Mama's, not Mace Bank. Fish and chips. Fish and chips is probably our national dish these days. I love me a good chippy. Nope. Ooh. Evening there, sir.
How you doing, Max?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Doing well, brother. Living life, you know, living life, brother. Misdirecting, softer than blows, cutting shit. You know how it goes.
I get you. I get you. Well, it's good to hear.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. How you doing?
Doing good. Just doing some news jobs at the moment. Things are a bit slow, so thought I'd just get out there and do this for a bit.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Best of luck.
All right, catch you around, Max.
Catch you around. I'm just gonna do record Bahamas here for a second. Not pointing at you guys. Bahama Mamas. And boom. There we go. Hey there. Sorry, just doing some news stories in the area. Best of luck. Wait, who did I just try and interview? Yeah, that is a money run spot right there. There we go. Chippy chips are one of those things that you can't recreate at home. They're like done in a very, very specific way. Like, fries are very different to chips. Like chippy chips. Chippy chippy chappa chappa. Luckily, I live near some really good chippies. Chippy, like literally maybe a minute walk from me. About 5. Oh. You're good?
Yeah, my bad. I tried to dodge you.
It's all good. Sorry about that. Yo, yeah, small chips, small cod and battered cod, £5. Not bad at all. One of those things that's just a very easy meal to have. Chips with fries? I don't think so. They're chunky. Most chippy chips are chunky, more so than thin. But they're good. If I don't like chunky chips at home, just because they always feel just a bit too... Fries in that case, you know, like a bit more of a crunch. But chippy chips, can't go wrong with them. Superb. Let's see how we're looking. So we should be at 40 now, I believe. Which means... I mean, do we just grind out the rest of it now? We are just kind of waiting on things right now anyway. Steak fries are the closest things to chips. Steak fries? Steak fries. Kinda, yeah, it is kind of close to that, actually. Similar sort of thing. When does Max carry a gun? He's had a civilian gun for a while. It's just... oh god, headaches. It's broken, though, because, you know, all guns break now, even civilian guns. He's never used it before, though. I think he got it, like... oh, when did he get it? He got it for a specific reason, but I can't remember why now. I think either him or someone he knew was under threat of something. But he's got no need to go get another one. But he does want to get a shotgun for the bar specifically. He does want to get himself a shotgun. The thing is, Max has never shot a gun before. Maybe he shot a gun, but he's never shot a gun at someone. Like, he's never shot someone before. In my, what is it now, like 6-7 years of playing him, never ever shot before. Considering, I consider that an achievement personally. Being able to play GCRP as long as I have without getting into a gunfight. I see that as an achievement. 5.0, we're going to get into a gunfight every day. Make up for lost time. Giant clouds, I think maybe, yeah. Again, he never intended to use it against them, just more so as a deterrent. He still does refuse to use them. Well, to be honest, at the start of 4.0, he refused to get it just because of the price. That's the main reason. And also just because it would get robbed from him. More so than any, like, moral standing. What's the point in getting a gun for G6 when most of the time it will just get robbed from you? And you don't lose money when you get robbed at G6, but if a gun gets robbed from you, you lose money. That was the thought process behind that. You know, Max is a gun dealer now, so things have changed a bit. He may or may not be providing the most highly sought after guns to the city. One of the primary suppliers too, because apparently the other one isn't dealing as much anymore. We've now got pretty much confirmed as Nino. He's the other rifle supplier. According to Gigi at the very least. Not that we're going to do anything with that information, but it's still good to know. Exactly. Max had so much protection in 3.0. He had the HOA, he had Cerberus helping him out with things. That's the thing, Max has never needed a gun because he's had people there to help him. That would go swinging for him. How'd that get out? I don't fully know. It's more so about certain things being confirmed to Gigi that she was able to figure it out. Who's civilian, no one comes close? Well, depends on your definition of civilian. Max certainly hasn't been a civilian since middle of 3.0, when he first started making moonshine. Especially these days, since he is a gun dealer. On the outside, though, he is a civilian. To be fair, in this city, that is still considered a civilian. That's the thing, though, that even when we do get busted for doing the gun stuff, my dream way of playing Criminal Max is tying business/civilian things with criminal things. I still like doing civilian stuff. It would just be interesting having the avenue of crime alongside it, too, and how we can mesh the two. I still think taxi's the best way to mesh the two. Because, you know, once it does get out that we're a gun dealer and we get caught for it, there's no going back to being a civilian. You can't just revert that, you know? Go like, oh yeah, I did that, but I'm a good guy now. At that point, you start diving off. There's kind of no going back from being a gun dealer. Oh yeah, I quit being a gun dealer. Now I just work at Senior Buns. He's had a taste of that life now. He's in the game. And once you're in the game, the only way out of it is with a bullet. confines of the PD. I think that's because most criminals do know that we do some sort of gun dealing at this point. Since, you know, the pistol stuff, we needed to do that. But PD, we know a lot of people in PD that I'd be interested to see how they'd react. Oh. Pawn. We'll see. I mean, hell, there's still some people that don't know that we deal the high-powered guns. Like Chatty, for instance. Most people still don't know that fact. I mean, a lot of people still do consider Max as, like, a civilian. Or the civilian. I said, you know, I'm still going to do civilian things even when we do go off that deep end. I don't see myself, you know, constantly doing robberies back to back to back to back. I like the more slower parts of RP. I think you need that to make the more exciting parts more exciting. It's almost like you wear down, you get an immunity to it in a way, like the adrenaline rush. If you have constant adrenaline, eventually you'll get numb to it. But if you just have it in small dots, small spouts, then it kind of has a bit more of a kick to it. That's my philosophy anyway. The slow helps build up the highs, the fasts. Hell, with the whole rifle stuff, I'd love to go on like a on the run arc with Max. I think that could be kind of fun. Is the game with things go for me? Oh, I've been so tempted. There's so many times that I wish I could just tell people that I do that. Like in the whole situation, like, yeah, I deal class 2s. You don't want to take me. It's one of those things where Max is going to be pretty careful to begin with, but over time he's going to get a bit more reckless. Because I don't want to be a gun dealer forever. For me, every arc needs an ending. Otherwise, it'll just fizzle out and it won't have as much lasting power. Every arc does need a solid ending to it. Because it's a story. Every story needs an ending. I want there to be a solid ending for Max's gun arc too. Rather than just 5.0 coming around, then boom, it's all gone. As if nothing happened. It gives you more RP Play-Doh to work with. You still get scared. I haven't felt that in years. Yeah, again, you just kind of get numb to it. You know, when you're shooting people every day, getting shootouts every day, suddenly your bullets don't really have as much meaning to it anymore. Whereas with Max, I've had people actually tell me, OC, that if Max were to shoot them, they'd probably perma. Since it'd be such a rare occasion. And it gives your bullets a bit more oomph to them. Again, if you do it every day, you kind of get numb to it. I do have another purpose. It's one of those things, though. How long would it be before that gets tedious? That's what happens a lot with RP. People think something's a cool idea, but then you guys to remember that's going to be happening like every day for years. The same way that in, I remember in 3.0, people were trying to throw around ideas of how to improve civilian life then. And people kept saying, like, I remember one option thing people threw out was like, underwater salvaging jobs for civilians to get materials, which sounds cool on paper, but how long before that just becomes tedious to do? That'll be cool the first few times, but then after that, is it just tedious? Like, every job is cool until you do it for like the millionth time. Now, the news job, pretty cool until you've done it for like 50 times in a row. G6, pretty cool until you've done it like 100 times in a row. everything eventually kind of wears down. Like, at some point, every job was like an exciting thing to do. The new stuff only lasts for so long. It's why that I always think that developing things for civilians is one of the hardest things to do in like the dev perspective. Legitimately, what could you add for civilians that'll actually keep them appeased? It's very, very few things. Again, like people say like adding golf, adding darts, adding arm wrestling. But realistically, are people going to be interested in that like a week after it's released? And this coming from someone that is an avid civilian RPer. There's very few things they can add. I remember it was, I believe Nikita, or through Tessa said to Max one point, that civilian life very much is what you make of it. There's no pings to go to. There's no like, you know, app telling you to go here and do this. It's very, very much what you make of it. I think that's why a lot of people kind of struggle with it too. Oh, we're going over G6. Because ultimately, it's a fair bit harder to do. Especially in the confines of law, too. Yeah, I think fishing's a good example, yeah. People are excited. Hell, I was excited for fishing. I was asking every day, like, oh, I want fishing. Where's fishing? I did it for like maybe a month, and then I was kind of bored of it. Granted, one of the reasons a lot of people stopped was because everyone kept robbing fishermen, which was... It was cool the first time. Like someone dressed up as a pirate robbing you. Not so cool like the millionth time. Cool establishing shot of G6. Paid and quick or very fun, take time for civilian jobs. Again, I think business RP is the best thing for civilians in terms of like things for civilians to do. But it's all about giving civilian purpose though through business. Because ultimately the only way to really make that a thing for civilians is by taking it away from criminals, which not a lot of people like. And even then, you know, I'm sure that'll have its limits. Why is there so many of those trucks around? I know civilians, like, in my opinion, it should be civilians running those stalls at the food market. But also, would that still be interesting, like, for those civilians after the 3rd month running those stalls? The people around make the job true. I mean, I think that's the thing with civilian RP as well, though, is that a lot of the time, it's kind of like just living a real life. And, you know, when people play GTRP, they want to be out there doing crime because it's GTARP. That's why I always think that servers should lean more towards the cops and criminals side of things. Because it's all about a fine balance. If you lean too hard in cops and criminals without caring about civilians, then you just get like GTA Online with some extra steps. But if you lean too hard on the civilian side of things, you get Second Life, which isn't good either. It's all about kind of hitting a fine balance between it all, and in my opinion, it should always lean just a little bit more on cops and criminal side. Because one, that's the easiest thing to develop for, and two, it has the larger appeal, and three, it's Grand Theft Auto. This is a game all about raw, you know, criminal stuff. It is Grand Theft Auto. Doesn't mean that the civilian stuff should be completely ignored, of course. Civilians add like the texture to the city in a way. They add the depth to the city. Make it feel like it's an actual living, breathing city. More so than just Gotham City. They're like the icing on the cake, the cherry on top. With like the cops and criminal side of things being the base. Whatever sort of analogy you want to do for it. I've went through like 7 different ones there. But you get what I mean. I think civilian life is definitely important to the city. But it's also just very difficult to cultivate it too. I honestly don't think that any server I've ever been on or ever seen has a good civilian life. Or like perfect civilian life, I should say, because it's just very difficult to do. And ultimately, civilian life is very much on the player base, more so than anything on the developers or admins. It's kind of up to the player themselves to make themselves a civilian life, more so than relying on mechanics to keep them interested. Because again, there's not really any mechanics you can add for a civilian to keep things interesting. It's on you to do so. Me personally, one of the reasons I've stuck so much to civilian RP over the years is because of the fact that I always think that my strong suit, my strength, is chill content. More so than like high octane crazy stuff. I lean more towards the chill side of things because that's just what I'm better at. In streaming, you gotta lean towards your strength since you're going to be doing it for quite a few hours at a time. My strength is chill. Same reason why if I do variety, I usually do chill games. It's my strength. Better to lean into that. And civilian RP is kind of that way for the RP scene. It's more chill. More leans into that a lot. I'd say that I wouldn't love to try the other stuff too and be able to make that chill in some ways. Just the reason why I've kind of primarily stuck to it over the years. And maybe it's partly my inner hipster too. I cannot deny that fact. Part of it is my inner hipster. You know, everyone's a cop, everyone's a criminal. I want to try something a bit different. And I do feel that civilian populations are important in the city too. I want to try my best to help that wherever I can. I had a better civ structure than 4.0? In some ways, but even at the end of 3.0, there was very few civilians left. Like for the last year of 3.0, I would say there's just as many civilians as there is now in 4.0. It just happened a lot faster, basically. In 4.0 than it did 3.0. Hell, for the last, I'd say 2 months of 3.0, there's maybe 4 civilians, because there was gas pumping and only civilians could make gas for gas stations. There's only maybe 3 or 4 of us providing all the gas to the entire city because everyone else just became a criminal or just quit being a civilian or just left the server. That's why I say that civilian life is a very difficult thing to get good. Yeah, a lot of the Roosters people started shooting, blasting. I will say, I think the reason why civilian RP was able to survive a bit longer than 3.0 is because business RP was more of a highlight for 3.0. Whereas for 4.0, I'd say the business RP is pretty weak in comparison. There isn't much business RP to be had in 3.0, in 4.0, and that's typically where civilians get to thrive. Cerberus did carry a lot of that, but also Cerberus were able to do things that not everyone was able to do, which kind of helped them out with that too. What gangs Max working with most these days? Not really any gang. His partner in crime for the gun stuff is Gigi Gambino. So I guess maybe Cyprus, but that's mainly through Gigi. Because we also have Apple as our middleman, who's also in Cyprus. Who's doing a lot of the gun dealing for us. But not really close to any gang, I'd say. He's very solo dolo. Which isn't always the best thing. Max does yearn for a group to be a part of. It's just where he is right now, it's better that he isn't part of a group. Especially since, you know, the whole gun dealing civilian thing. It's better that he's not in a group, but he really does yearn for that. Like, Max's dream is just to have some people that he can wake up and just go do stuff with. Whether it be civilian or criminal. That's his dream. That's ultimately what he wanted the girls to become. But unfortunately that didn't pan out. But that is what he wanted from the girls to be that group for him. Just things didn't work out in the end. If only we had more parking spaces. That is what he yearns for most in the city. And he does fully understand that if he wants that, he does need to join a gang. That's pretty much only really achieved through joining a gang. I will say, if we didn't get the gun dealing deal from the Faceless, we probably would have ended up joining Cyprus. Because Max was actually starting to think about going to hang around Blarney's to go, you know, get to know them more. With the idea of maybe looking to join them. But again, as the gun dealing stuff came about, it was just better for him to stay solo. For 5.0, once the gun dealing stuff's gone and once 5.0 rolls around, Max will be a free agent to do what he wants. But the issue is just, I don't see Max ever joining a street gang. I can't see him joining any group like that. You know, like Hydra, like Hades, like Mana, like most of the gangs in the city, really. I can't really see him joining a group like that. This doesn't really suit his character. A Mafia-style group would be much better for Max. It would suit him a lot better, I'd say. Get it? Suit because Mafias wear suits? Haha. Tee-hee. Oh, that's baseball bat. But realistically, I see at this point it'd be more realistic thing to happen would be Max starting his own thing. I have been playing the Mafia games lately. And low-key, I think it would be cool if Max could start a Mafia of some sort. The Mafia RP in GTA is also very difficult to do. Since, you know, a lot of how Mafia works is through fear. You know, fear, working through businesses, stuff like that. Not easy to do in RP. Not easy at all. I do like, see, the idea for me personally is like Max being in a gang or starting a gang that focuses on building up an area. That's my favorite thing to do in RP. It's kind of my bread and butter, is building up buildings and building up areas. So I'd love to either start a gang or be in a gang that has that as their focus. I don't think a lot of gangs at the moment really care about that too much. They'll have an area, they'll claim an area, but they won't do much to actually build up that area. They'll just kind of be in that area for the most part. Or, you know, they'll own things, but it's things they own more so than trying to build a community around it. That's more so what Max would want. Unfortunately, it may not be possible in 4.0 because the area that he's really building up is Mirror Park, which currently has 2 other gangs in it. So I don't see that really becoming a reality. Ain't no way Max is going to be able to compete with Hydra in any reality. Nor Kaneshiro either. See, I love the idea of trying to build up Grapeseed though. Hence why I wanted to start the bar up there initially. Like build up the, because the clowns obviously they exist in Grapeseed, but they don't really like claim Grapeseed like that, I don't think. They more so claim the funhouse and hang around the funhouse. They don't really care about the rest of Grapeseed for the most part. So I thought it'd be cool to try and build up like the main street of Grapeseed or something like that. Like, you know, this whole area here basically, extending to the fishing docks too. However, not really easy to do. One, property's not easy to get. 2, getting people to go up to the north is like pulling nails. It's impossible to try and convince people to go up north for the most part. Granted, it's not much easier getting people to go places in the city either. I'd say there isn't really much of a location issue. That's more of like a habits issue. Most people like hanging out in their gang areas for the most part. More so than branching out elsewhere. So it's not, I guess that isn't really much of a location issue, because we kind of run into the same issue with the Liquid Library too, and that's in the city. And what Sudi's doing. I like that they're trying to build up the pier. I do like that. Again, I don't really see Max joining the Neon Circus either. Not really his style. Not to sound snobby, but Max is a classy guy. He needs a classy group to be with. I'm just saying, if Max and Gigi Gambino were to start a group, they'd run the classiest group ever. Just saying. One day Cyprus will crumble and Max and Gigi will start something. One day. We need to take down Cyprus. Easiest way to take down Cyprus, make Lang paranoid. That's the easiest way to do it. Bring back gold planning only in Grapeseed. That wouldn't really help build up the area, though. By build up the area, I mean like people coming through, hanging out, more so than going there to grind. Though it wouldn't hurt, exactly. See, I always thought that farming should happen in Grapeseed exclusively. Because it's the farm area of GTA 5. It just makes sense for that to be the place that you go to farm vegetables, farm anything. That's pretty much what 90% of Grapeseed is. It's farmland. It's the perfect place to do it. Also, I've lost track where our reputation is, actually. Whoops. Let's see, we're at 15... No, we're at 30... I think we're getting close, right? Maybe one or two more and we should be there. And see the Mumbles had. I'm actually really sad that Mumbles wasn't able to do the full term. He was cooking a lot of good ideas and he was able to get a lot of it put into fruition too. Like the fact that he was able to get those buildings open in Grapeseed. That was huge. It's a shame that he wasn't able to do the full term. I will say though, the Grapeseed area is getting built up. They are doing some good stuff up there. Like, you know, Sudi's got the cafe up there. There's all those other businesses opening up there. It is definitely getting built up these days. Unfortunately, it's just a bit of a timing issue with Max. The thing is, if those buildings open up like maybe 2 or 3 days sooner, Max probably would have continued to run the gambling from Grapeseed. It's just he was really defeated running the bar up north because he wasn't able to get anyone to come through. So he thought that he'd have a better chance doing the casino stuff down in the city. Again, it didn't really make much of a difference. I kind of wish that he did stay in Grapeseed to do that instead. You kept the business to himself more so than branching out. We were making good money from it. We made like 700k in like 2 days. But alas, we were given a place in the city and it just didn't work out. Also, I guess it did take like 2 months even after those buildings came available to actually get people in them. Still. But also, we wouldn't have ended up having those secret rooms back open either if we stayed up there. So, you know, things do work out sometimes. How many times is this store up here getting robbed today? My God. It's like the 3rd time this storm we've been up here. What, the scallop? The north is just a difficult thing, though. I don't know if I've seen any iteration of any GTA server where the north really does thrive. It's difficult to do. Because GTA 5 in general, the north just kind of sucks. The majority of where GTA 5 thrives is in the city. Hence why a lot of people mainly do stuff in the city. The North is just kind of a lot of nothing. That's a complaint with GTA 5, not even like RP servers. That's an issue with GTA 5 as a whole. The North is just a whole lot of nothing. Even in the base game, it's just a whole lot of nothing. I'm hoping that GTA 6 will be better in that regard. Because obviously there is going to be spaces like the wetlands and stuff, but it seems to be a bit more spaced out with more cities in between, at least from what's being leaked. And obviously there's going to be a lot more wildlife as well, whereas, you know, up north you get mountain lions, you get bunnies, you get deer. I feel like in general that's going to make it a lot more of a lively spot. Same reason why Red Dead is okay, even though that's mainly Greenland. The map of Red Dead is still good, even though a lot of it is just hills and greenery. It's because there's a lot more life there in general. I feel like it's going to be the same for GTA 6 too. It's there just to be there. Because, I mean, you really think about it. What is there in Polito in the base GTA? Ow. In base GTA, there's the bank. And there's the gas station. That's kind of it. There's not really much else outside of that. Same with Grapeseed. There's the airfield. And there's the gas station. And there's the farmhouse that they explode in the first mission that is there. Sandy Shores, there's Trevor's trailer and an airfield. That's kind of it. There's Yellow Jack as well as an eligible interior. I mean, the city isn't much better, I guess, in terms of eligible stuff, but it feels more alive and more varied too, so that helps out. Exactly, Red Dead 2 is okay because it's more immersive in the emptiness. Whereas here it's just kind of flat. It's a hill. Not really too much to it. You do have some key areas up north too, like Humane Labs and Fort Zancudo though. But again, those kind of fall in the same territory of like, they're there. Not really much to it, they're just there. You go to Fort Zancudo to rob an airplane in base GTA. That's kind of it. Oh, okay, if we do one more job, we should have enough for the webcam. I think, but we will have to relog to do it. Because unfortunately, we're glitched and we can't talk to the guy. Hello again.
Hey, Max.
Go. Perfect. How are we looking? Gotta be getting close to 50% at this point. Unfortunately, I can't see it. Gotta be getting close. I'm hoping they improve that in GTA 6. But you gotta think as well, we've gotten like 6-7 years of RP out of the GTA 5 map the way it is. And it's not, you know, it's easily probably one of the worst GTA 5 GTA maps that have existed. So just imagine how much we're going to get out of the GTA 6 map, but it is hopefully a bit better. So far it's looking pretty good, but obviously we got to see in practice. Obviously going to be a bit different in practice. That guy has a class 2. I make those. That's probably my gun. I probably made that gun. Yeah, do one more news job and we should hopefully be there. Then we can start doing some testing with that camera at the library. See how we can use it. I think it'll be exciting though. But on about the other day, what about the GTA 6 man? That is generally the thing I'm most excited for. As I said before, I probably won't be streaming much of the GTA 6 story because that's something I kind of want to enjoy in my own time. Take my own time at pacing it. But I do want to stream the map, like exploring the map. I think exploring the map and like theorizing for RP will be so much fun. Just kind of seeing, you know, theorizing, seeing what possibilities can happen, what sort of RP is going to happen. It's going to be a lot of fun to explore. Maybe a bit of fishing too. We RP in base GTA. Driving the speed limit's gonna go hard in GTA 6. It's gonna take me 3 years to get across the map. There better be realistic traffic jams. Otherwise, I ain't playing. I better realistically get into traffic congestion. Otherwise, it's a disappointment. Let's see, just one more and we should be good. You know, I'm surprised we never got Senior Buns' location to go to. Oh yeah, I'm sure Coke's gonna love it there. Hey, Stumbles.
Watch out.
Careful there.
Hello.
Jeez, that was scary.
Yeah, there's a lot of chases going through here at the moment.
Yeah, it's safer right here.
I believe, I mean, it is safer on the road than on the sidewalk. That is a proven statistic. That's good seeing you.
Good seeing you too.
General area coverage. Where do you need me? I still be around the same size, just a bit smaller than Tar Alum San Andreas. I think that's what a lot of people are saying at the moment, but obviously we won't know until it happens. Hold on, I need a good POV of your car real quick. For the B-roll. I need to see the anime.
Oh yeah, let me fix it.
Oh yeah, you gotta fix it.
Ah.
Oh, I do.
Is that your
Wait, there's
waifu?
even better picture.
Is even better
Yeah,
photo?
pretty much. There's a
Ah.
better photo on the front. There's boobies.
Whose car is this?
Oh, Stumbles bought it for me. It's my car.
Aww.
Isn't it cool?
Oh, so that's your waifu.
That's my waifu.
Ah, got you, okay. Very nice, very nice. I was looking at another car the other day with a lot of waifus. There's one with a green haired waifu.
Yeah, that's the kitty waifu. I like that one, but I don't like the color green.
That's fair.
Okay, unfortunately, I couldn't fix it any better than that.
Oh, I do have a repair kit. Hold on. I need to see what you're talking about.
It's so freaking hot.
Hold on. Sorry, this is my working bat. Gives better signal for the camera.
Yeah, makes sense.
Absolutely, I get it.
Damn, I see what you mean.
Right?
Nice, right?
Not bad at all. You have a nice waifu.
Yes, thanks.
You must be very proud.
I'm very proud of my waifu.
Well, take good care of her.
Thank you.
It's good seeing you both.
You too, Max.
Bye.
See you. Hear me out. I pondered this the other day. What if we were to start a car livery business where we make liveries of people's Oshis? We'd make billions. I kind of miss having custom liveries in the city. I always thought they were so cool. I understand there's probably a lot of hassle getting them imported. But actually, some people did actually have their VTuber models on their car liveries. I know Luna did that with Mayumi. I think Karina did it too with Kari. We need a Giga livery for the anime car. Screw that. I want a Boris one. Oh, all right. Let's depot this. Then we might have to take a quick nap just so we get that sorted. So things get reset so we can actually see the guy. We'll try a quick UIR though. Oh yeah, Lang's Lorien was amazing. I kind of miss one of one cars, to be honest. Again, because they were cars like specifically for characters, so they, you know, were made for those characters. I understand for fairness reasons though why they might not exist anymore, but I thought they were always cool. Yeah, an Iron Mouse one. Get Olive Shoujo. We get a Shoto one. We need a Shoto one for Timothy's car. And specifically import it without telling him, so next time he's on Timothy, he sees it when he pulls out the car. Let's see. Okay, this is going to be a quick nap situation. That's all good. Just a little quick nap. Go to the scene for now. Just saying, we'd make billions from that. Lang's Lorien really was so cool. I hope he's able to get it back someday, to be honest. See, for me, I just want a classy car as my one of one. If I was to choose any one of one, it would be a super classy car. AKA the Stafford, most likely. Or like a James Bond-esque car. That would also be pretty cool. I tell you, there is almost like one of ones in the city because of like only MCs have certain bikes. They're not one of ones, but they're close. I think the Chaos Legion also got another car that's kind of exclusive to them too. Landlord again, that's fair. Not everything needs to be rerun, I guess. I know Mary had quite a few cool one of ones too. Hell, maybe that's the way you bring back the racing scene. Bring back one of ones. Have people compete to win those one of ones. So I guess that could get pretty sweaty too. That is always the risk with those sort of things. There's kind of a fine balance between something that's super rare, but not to the point where people just like sweat to get it. Not too rare. Rare, but not too rare. Getting connected on back in. Slowly but surely. I know that Sis had a one of one too. Tony, Goofy, and Mary. Goofy would have most of them. But I think for that to work, you'd have to have it so only one person can have a one of one. No one can have more than one of one. One. I think that's only fair, really. But again, the current car system isn't the worst either. Me personally, what I'm hoping they change for the car system in 4.0 is 5.0. Them going back to how Mosley's was at the start of 4.0. I kind of like the fact that cars only came in stock ever so often. That kind of created a bit more of a used car market. And then in that way, people were able to have super rare cars. It kind of helped prevent meta cars existing. I know it wouldn't prevent that, I guess, because then just people would have the meta cars and other people wouldn't. But imagine if supercars only got restocked like once every 3 months. So, if someone's buying a supercar, then no one else can buy that for 3 more months. And then, you know, it gets restocked, someone else buys it, then no one else come out for another 3 months, and so on and so forth. Create like a real rarity system to the cars. The only issue I see with that, though, is that it would require a fair bit of, like, upkeep. And I think used car market is kind of missing in 4.0. They need more classic cars, yeah. Not just for me. There's other people that enjoy a good classic car, too. Though the Z-Type, you know, I won't complain about the Z-Type. The Z-Type is probably one of the more classier ones you can get in the city. In GTA in general. It is basically the Monopoly car. We got a monopoly on gun. Well, actually, no, there is someone else that also has it, but still. Monopoly on the gun. Oh, perfect. Let's load on in. Hopefully we should be able to see the guy now. Scroll. Oh, the Mini was cool. I mean, there's some good Mini sort of cars in the city, though. Alright, let's see. Where are we then? I'm hoping that I was right. Talk to me. Yeah, exactly 50. Nice. Not too expensive either. Okay. Oh, only cash. Okay, only cash. Oh, now we get a senior bun story. It's too late. Okay, so how much do we need for a wall camera plus equipment? So we need, let's see, $6,050. Okay. Need 6,050. How much I got on me? 2,000. Okay. We'll run over to the ATM real quick. Just nice little light jog over that way. Then we'll go do some testing. I'm very curious to see how long it lasts. But I'm told it's not long, like 2-3 hours maybe. Lots of money. It's mainly about like placements and stuff like that. $2,000. I know. 2,000. And 2,000. Well, that should be enough cash. Then we'll go do some testing with it.
Future have was future code there.
Please. Oh, don't tell me he just glitched out again. I literally just went down the road. Don't tell me he's glitched out again. Oh, just down the road. Oh, come on, really? Honestly, at this point, I'll probably just wait till tomorrow. Don't want to relog again. This is... Oh, that's footage. Let's try running out and back in. I really want to give it a go, though. So maybe we do just one more quick restart. At least we know for the future. I just want to... Oh. Hello there.
Hi, Max. It's Ziggy.
Ooh, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I was, making the rounds, checking in. I tried calling a couple different people, but to no avail. And I figured, I'd check in, see how you are.
Doing pretty good, pretty good. Was just doing some news jobs for a little bit.
Okay. Well, are you all by yourself at the moment?
Yeah, I'm by myself at the moment. Just trying to buy something from the guy, but I can't talk to him, so I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Okay, fair enough. Well, couple of things before you go. Our properties is more or less up and running at this point, so things
Oh,
are
perfect.
moving along pretty okay. We still need a hammer and or a crowbar. Sorry, somebody's passing by. Hammer and or a crowbar. I think we have a jerry can now, which is fine. We still need a walking cane. We need a garden hose, which I think that's a different thing. I'll worry about that.
Okay.
But there was another thing that happened that I wanted to call you about, just to sort of check in. I don't know, I don't know how it works, but I had some guys offer me some some products a bit ago for a pretty penny, something that you had said you were dealing with. So I figured I sort of check in. There were some things that they gave me a price for. I'll be honest, I have no idea. I don't know how to gauge any of it, but
Okay. Was it like 85,000, 95,000, 100,000? That sort of price range?
it was, yeah, it was around there for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. All right. Well, I figured I'd check in, see what you thought about.
Yeah, no, it's good. I don't do any of the dealing direct. I have middlemen for that. So
Right.
Could have been one of my middlemen potentially.
Yeah, it was. Do you care if I say? I don't know. I'm
No,
being
I don't really
careful.
care.
Okay.
I'm running around so
Arthur.
certain can't your phone tap.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Arthur Lionheart.
Ooh, no, not one of mine.
He was with somebody else, so I don't know who that was, but he was the one doing all the talking, negotiating, and whatnot. So.
Oh, okay. Good to know, though.
Yeah. He was saying we, so I would imagine that he's with a collective group. So I'm not sure who that may be, but whatever.
Okay, and they were just offering everything?
Yeah. Well, they gave me a list. I can read it off to you if you'd like.
It's good to know what people are dealing.
Yeah, they were offering rather a heavy rifle for 60, special carbine and AK for 75, a bullpup, a compact, and a regular AR, and a special carbine for 95. The bullpup MK2 and AR MK2 for 105, and military and tac rifles for 110.
Got you. Okay, so they're middlemen then, just not my middlemen, because they're pricing higher than what is the base price.
Right. Yeah, I figure.
Sounds like they're doing roughly about 10k on top by the sounds of it.
Okay. All right. I figured I'd check in just to see. I don't necessarily need them at the moment, but it's not not a bad idea to know what I'm buying.
It's not bad, say there is others out there for cheaper.
For sure. Okay. All right. Well, I figured I'd check in. Is there anything that you need help with? Anything that I could do for you?
All good at the moment. Still working on the cane. It's just doctors are very strict on giving those away, so I'm trying to see if I can get someone to try and help me.
Yeah, fair enough.
They say they're doing to give it me. They got to do an X-ray and everything, so like even just fake a limp or something.
Yeah. Damn it.
I got an idea. You ever heard of Irish McIrish?
Yeah.
I feel like he would break his own leg to get something like that if I offer him enough money, so I'm going to see if I can go through him.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
He used to help me with a few things, so.
All right. Yeah, the more the merrier in regards to getting it done. So fuck yeah. All right. Well, just keep me posted, I guess.
All right, will do. I'll let you know when I get it.
All right. Bye, Max.
See you. I didn't realize these cameras actually still worked. Cool. Well, my scroll wheel still worked. Okay, so we gotta take another quick nap just so we can talk to this guy. Bastard. and we sleep. Luckily, we got in relatively quickly, so we should be okay. Give this another whirl. Yeah, I think we're going to outsource that idea. Outsource the crane thing. We got money. The crane thing? The cane thing? See if maybe we could pay someone to get it for us. I feel like if we paid Reed to get it for us, he would probably end up robbing the hospital. We need someone maybe with a bit more discretion. Especially since we did ask for one not too long ago, so you know. 2 and 2, 3 and 3, whatever you want to say. Could be linked back to us potentially. Not the best if it does. I really want to try and test this camera to see if it is going to be usable for us. I don't think it lasts too long though, that's the issue. But that means we just got to use it more sparingly. At least we know now that the price is roughly about 5k for one. Which is pennies. 5k? What is that? The same price as a banana? We need a cane because they want to stir the cocaine thing with a cane. They want to go fancy with it. I mean, it's the cocaine. So it just makes sense. Still don't know what our part in the cocaine operation is going to be just yet. It's one of those things, I'd love to help, but also, like, we have other stuff going on, too. It's weird, we have so much going on, but also not much going on. It's an odd thing. It's more like passively having stuff going on than actively. There's no real way that we can do stuff actively, the cocaine stuff either. It'd also be passively. Our best bet would be getting people to deal it for us. That'd be the big thing. Basically, we would get people to go push it for us while we're just the one they report back to. But again, you know, does that then risk the gun operation? I'd rather put more focus on the gun operation. And more secrecy with that. But then again, cocaine with a cheetah? We do have a cocaine outfit. Would give us more reason to get the cheetah. And it would be funny, actually, if we get busted for all that at the same time. Max big cocaine dealer plus big gun dealer. Underneath everyone's noses. Well, it won't be the only thing under people's noses, but you know. Also, a reminder as well, tomorrow we're going to be doing some TTT. We'll probably start off with some GTA, and then roughly about 7 p.m. British time is when we're going to be starting TTT. It's like 2 hours ago. Looking forward to it, because it's always fun doing TTT with the boys. I just need to record some stuff for Boone this weekend, too. It'll be a bit of a mixed day tomorrow. So hopefully Chatty's awake today so we can do that gun deal with him. Otherwise, it'll be waiting until Monday at this point. I don't think he's around on the weekends. I'm hoping we can get that done today. Unless I just wake up like later and just do it off stream. May just be a time zone situation. Which, you know, that does happen. I got time though. I'm making some chili tonight. That's my only other plan for tonight is to make some chili. That'll be some nice chili though. Okay, there we go. We're loaded back in. Let's buy that damn camera. A city. Brain blast. Oh. Boom. Give me equipment, boy. There we go. All right, we roll. Finally, we got the camera. After all that. Yeah, it's a good way to be productive today, though. I wonder what the range is on this sort of thing, too. Like, could I be all the way in Polito and check in what's going on at the library? I say for this one, we're not going to place it in somewhere that's, like, good for the secret rooms. We're just going to place it somewhere where we can see most of the library, because I'm kind of curious. The 5,000 isn't too bad. I imagine the remote controller lasts a little bit longer, too. So we just have to rebuy the camera every so often if we want to use it that way. I wonder if you can hear audio through it too, or just viewing. If it works, we'll let the faceless know this is the thing if they ever need it. You know, if they're also using the room secretly. Again with Lang for his cane. That is an option. But his cane is pretty cool. I think he got his cane custom made. Not sure if he'll want it to be used as the cocaine. Alright, let's go test this. See if we can spy. That'd be a good place to put it then if we want to do like just a general view of the library. Ideally, I want to try and put it in places where there is already a camera. Like up there. Can I reach up there? Serial number... Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. So the device, you gotta... Z17CG. HBV. HBV. KZ. KZ. Boom. Let's see. What is this? Oh! Wait, it's the exact same model as our cameras. Oh shit, okay. So no wonder Pred was warning us that there was a camera in here. He thought there was a camera in here. That actually makes a lot more sense now. Guys, don't worry. We just got a camera down here. Okay, so there may be a bit harder to get up there. There is one over here, though. I can't get it. I can get it, like, a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Double camera. Boom. 7 days? Oh shit, it lasts a lot longer than I thought. Oh, I think it needs to be all caps. Hold on. think it is cap sensitive. Ooh. That's me. Zoom and enhance. Oh wait, can I like, if I was like, dance the music? We can finally do 5 nights at the Liquid Library. Can I walk? No, I can't walk. Interesting. That's cool. Okay, now we've got to test range. How far away can we use this from? Let's go see. Oh, I was literally out here for 2 seconds. See, now I know they only last 7 days is actually really big. I thought they only lasted like 3 minutes or like 3 hours. That's 7 days. Now I want to get them all around the library. That's a pretty big unlock. Let's see, can we use it from, say, like over here? And nobody would be the wiser. Interesting. Okay, these are actually really powerful. How have I not really heard about these too much? I can now spy on the library. Ooh. It seems like it's using the audio from there, so I wonder if audio is captured. Where else could we hide them then? I guess the fact that they're already around the library, telling we don't need to place them exactly where the other ones are. In fact, they look more out of place there. But the unrealistic, it's a circular camera. Technically, if we put them in the exact same places though, we can RP, you know, we limit ourselves to only viewing them in the viewing area. We can only look at the cameras when we're in the seat room. Them's the rules. Yeah, it's totally not obvious. Totally not obvious there. Where would we even put it here? If we wanted to hear what's going on at the bar, where would we even put it? We put it like right underneath the skull by the bottles. I do wonder if anyone's even going to notice it there though. Quick check. I can see me. Look. Zoom and enhance. That's Max. Damage you left. I know that one's there, but I can't reach it. I tried. I tried to put one up there, but it was just on the side of the wall instead. If we want to cover the secret rooms, though, where can we put it? I think specifically this one. So we can put it on, like, the ceiling here. Like, oh, under the bridge. Yeah, that'd be the place to put it then. Under the bridge. Yeah, a good view of the northern wing. I kind of want to go buy another one now. We spent all of our millions on cameras and that's it. Yeah, there's one behind the reception desk. There's one here. Is there any inside the office? No, none inside the office. True, but that one doesn't really cover... I need something that covers the Sis cloning room for the future. Not that it'd be immediately useful, but still. One up here would be too obvious, I think. Book still smashed. Yep, book still smashed. Want to spy on the chicken man? We put one into the gun room specifically to see if the faces are using it. Wait. Oh, this actually kind of gives me an idea. Well, probably wouldn't do it that way, but imagine if we just put a camera inside the gun room and then we like leave a note somewhere with the camera name on it. There's no way they'd ever know it's inside the library. Imagine we just leave like a random note at Senior Buns with that camera name on it. I guess the issue is they would be able to tell once we're in there. Then we wouldn't be able to use that room for a little bit. Ooh, or like the secret hallway. Like, you know, the hallway with the cage. That'd be creepy. Or like inside the cage, the POV is inside it. That's creepypasta material. You could use this for like events and stuff too. You know, it's a good way to monitor the secret stairway. You're right there for that one. Or we put the camera right here and it's the door. Wait, it could work almost like a doorbell too. You could use one of those as a Ring doorbell. The people have to like look directly into it when it's on the side here. Makes it more obvious, but you know, still. Oh, that's actually really cool. How did I not know this existed? This is so cool. I just got a new tool in my arsenal right now. Only $5,000 too. Question is, can you do anything to it? And can I pick it back up? I don't think I can pick it back up. It's slightly different than our regular model, but still noticeable. Oh, that's a pretty good idea next arm. One specifically pointing to the Sis clone room. The thing is, though, I love these ideas, but what would be the RP reason for us to do that? Other than it would just be cool. We just leave a note at the guild's house with that camera number on it, and it's pointing towards Sis. Could they, like, if audio is captured through this, could they, like, sound it out, maybe? Yeah, they used the dome camera model for it. Pred actually said that we had a camera watching us in here, but then it turned out just to be one of the actual ones. See, that one there. Information state. We need to check camera 3 for Foxy. Yeah, I remember they're really difficult to see in 3.0. But also because they're so uniquely modeled, it was also very easy to see. This one's a bit more obvious. The Lady of the Lake gets a bit quirky at night. Ooh. This is so cool! I really want to go get another one now. The fact that we can actually have security cameras in the library is such a cool idea. I was worried they would only last 3 hours, but they last 7 days. I'm pretty sure they used to only last 3 hours back in 3.0. That's 7 days now. There's like a weekly expense of maybe like $10,000, maybe 15,000 if you want more. Where else do we want to put one then? We could always put one up there, like by the actual one, to keep an eye on this floor. And then maybe one under here too. I don't think there's any in here otherwise, right? The only thing is, it's a bit obvious there. I think people would notice if it's there. Unless we hide it in the bookshelf somewhere. Ooh. We could always like try and hide it here in one of the bookshelves. Or like here on the table. Ooh. Because you get almost like a full 360 view, right? We're up there. So if it was placed, say, here, for instance, you could see like left to right. Ooh, I want to go get some more. I want more now. I just know, though, when we get back there, the guy's going to be gone. Let me make sure I jot this down correctly. R2. I just unlocked a new toy. Now I'm questioning how many of these exist in the city right now. Who else is using these cameras? So we'll stop by the bank, then we'll head over there. Yeah, we definitely gotta let the faceless know about this. Maybe give them the codes too. Granted, that makes things a lot less safe, but still. Oh. Are the headlights different? Did someone put xenon lights on this? So that is just so cool, though. The thing is, could someone actually guess one of the camera things too? I feel like the combination is just too varied to do that. Blood from nose? Whose nose? I need $10,000 now. Wait, is that 10,000 or 100,000? 10,000. Well, let's hope that the guy isn't deloaded. And that we can actually still talk to him. I'm just extremely intrigued. Again, I've just found a new toy to work with. The thing is, you could use this for like gun drop events too. Me and Gigi have been trying to come up with ways to do gun drop events, but what we could do is choose a gun drop location and then twat out the code for it. Or find some way to communicate the code. And then people have to like almost decipher where it is. Try and use a relatively cryptic location. There's a lot you can do with that, actually. Again, you know, if we were to put that in the secret room just to see, and then leave a note somewhere. I feel like the faces would be pissed if we did that, though. Max. Please don't... Oh, wait, I can only buy one? Oh, no. No. Damn it. Okay, so we may only be limited to one. Maybe it's a one per storm situation. Maybe it's one per storm. Otherwise, we have the faceless by more. Or Gigi. Gigi maybe help us out with that. Quick check. Is anyone in the liquid library right now? Let's see. Well, they just handed it to us. We wouldn't even get the code. Then they would also have the code. Nothing suspicious going on in the liquid library. One day I'll just turn on this camera and there'll be the chicken man staring directly at it. They do get kind of quirky at night. It was just so cool. I love this. The fact that it lasts 7 days too is so useful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these lights are different. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Glendale lights never actually used to work at nighttime. I must have changed them. Or someone else changed them. What if we just turn on that camera one day and Sis is just there staring? We turn to another camera, Sis is still there staring. They do get kinda quirky at night. Oh. I can't wait to get jump scared. Quick check. Nope. Everything's good at the library. Security check, all good. But you could also use that for like so many different criminal things too. Hell, you could watch to see if someone's robbing the jewelry store, someone's robbing, you know, Maze Bank. Hell, even spy on PD, see what they're doing. If you're able to sneak one of those into the PD meeting room. See, now I'm gonna be paranoid about this because I've got to check to make sure none of those are anywhere in my buildings. Make sure there's none inside any of the secret rooms. Or, you know, looking at the secret rooms. That is the risk, actually. What if someone finds the code? Deciphers it. Five nights at the library. I feel like the position we put it in is pretty good though, because we do get a good general view of the library from that angle. You can even see a little bit downstairs. Let's look at it. You can kind of see if anyone's waiting outside there. You can kind of see if anyone's like waiting outside the office. See if people are reading books. Not a bad angle. General good angle view of the library. I like that it's black and white as well. Feels more like a camera that way. But they do be getting quirky. Maybe I'll see if Gigi's willing to buy a camera for us, though. Because she is involved in all of this. So she'd get some use out of it, too. Same with the faceless as well. I think they'd enjoy this. You know, since they did invest into this business too. I wonder if there's any indication of when the camera's in use. There's no real way for me to check. There's so many different ideas of where you can use this, especially since it's so cheap too. Pretty dispensable, really. That'd be such a cool way to reveal the secret room, though. Just put it out there and see what happens. Put one in the Sizz room. Drop the note somewhere at Senior Buns and see if it makes it way back to the guild somehow. Again, we got no RP reason to do that. That would purely be doing it just for the lols. And it would probably burn that room pretty quickly. Because if audio is... like, if you can still hear people through the camera, then you'd be able to really decipher if it's in the library. You know, you could go to different parts of the building and just start talking to find out where it is exactly. I'd say if we ever do want to reveal it to the guild, though, that should be the way we do it. Because then, you know, they can kind of decipher... it'd be kind of fun seeing them trying to decipher it. Maybe we'll just, you know, /RP lost the code or something. Can't have it busted just yet, though. Parkour. I guess we could also put, like, one over here. We've got to find out where all the actual security cameras are, then. We've got one over there. One in this corner that is a decent view. Now, this one over here by the door, which really doesn't give much of a view other than just to see if anyone's here. Let's see. Event 2 still want that kind of footage. Issue is that it's black and white, though. Not sure if it'd be good for that. When the burn comes too much to bear. Pretty much, yeah. Max wants others to know so that he isn't the only one. Is there no security cameras here in the northern wing? We put a security camera specifically inside the case. Quick, I need to check. Does someone have a sniper up there right now waiting for me to turn the corner? See, it's useful for that. The good view of the Lady of the Lake as well. You can kind of see people throw themselves into the sword. I wonder how much these are used across the server then. Because people only typically do news for the tea sipping device, but I don't care about that. This is so much more. This is so much more uses than that too. A lot of possibilities with this. I wonder if you could put one like under the banister as well. To the point where people wouldn't even really notice. I wouldn't mention this to anyone until they pointed out either that I've done this. I love this got like a slight, you know, TV effect on it as well. Is it CRT? You can't really tell until you look at the Lady of the Lake. I wonder if you can put these inside properties. Because yeah, like you said, it could be good for a murder mystery type event. I love the idea of putting one inside the cage and then putting out the, you know, the note somewhere random in the city, and all it shows is them in a cage. They see the barrels though. The barrels do point towards us a bit. We put one in the secret room Now again, that puts more hours to it. As in, like, you know, the old Home Depot secret room. Put one there with the window pointing out towards Mirror Park. But then people will be able to tell what that is and then know that it's there. That would spoil it pretty quickly. I know, I love the idea of putting it in the gun room just to see who would find it. But then if people watch it long enough, they'll see me go in there. That's the issue with the gun room. And again, the faces may kill us if we do that. Oh, why don't we put one in the fire? Hidden away in the fire. In the cage camera could be watching them, the barrel wouldn't be in sight. The thing is, it's got a full 360 view. That's the issue. It's not a one-directional thing anymore. Because again, that's how it was in 3.0. It's kind of one-directional. Now it's 360. See? Spin. Down. Ooh. I wonder if Cap even knows that these exist. Because I could see him loving something like this for his faceless stuff. Again, like for that sort of thing, like, you know, maybe he has someone being tortured somewhere, and then he has a camera there that someone can just find. So they can watch and see it happen. Like, live. Theoretically, if you could make audio work with this, could you do a live stream for the city to see? Like, if audio worked for it, could you actually do that? Because then all you got to do is twat out the number and then people will be able to see it. Curious. This unlocks, again, this unlocks a lot of new creative options. A lot of good spy options too. Snooping options. Again, I think this is cooler than the phone snooping thing. Okay. We gotta cook on that. And with GG2, I think we can cook with some really cool gun drops with that. Like, say that, you know the big building... Like, you know the building at the top of Chiliad? What if we just put a bunch of guns in there, and then twat out... I think we need to secretly twat out. I wish we could do, like, anonymous tweets. And then people can just see, like, there's a bunch of guns up here. I mean, I wish you could do, like, anonymous tweets like that. Unless we hold someone up to post it for us. That is the other option there. I know that's how some people used to twat out things anonymously. C/me's? I imagine you can, because you could see... Well, actually, no, because I think the /me is determined... Hold on. Without putting DNA on them? That I don't know, but we'd have to just do that and see how it goes. What if I had to put a scene up here? Could you see the scenes? You know, like... And I run away so I can't see it, but then... Can this see it? No, these can't see scenes, so I'm assuming they can't see /me's either. Maybe. Because the thing is based on the distance to your player, not to where your sight is. Then, hold on, well, to put that to the test, let me try and get closer and do it again. So it is in view. We're sciencing this right now. So now it is in view. Boom. E. Yeah, so it's based on your player, not on the camera. So slash me's and the scenes probably aren't viewable. Who the hell is that dude right there? See, a great horror moment is if we were in this camera view and we could see ourselves and then suddenly we see someone else there. I kind of wish that had a camera sound when it moved around, like. Look at that little dude down there. Blast him. Reduce him to atoms. He's cool though. Again, I do wonder if people would be able to like decipher these. I know if you were to third eye this, does it tell you what the camera number is? So anyone could look into it. Or is it just a case only the person holding it can do that? Eliminate that dude. I want that twink obliterated. Although I love that this is a thing that we have in our tool belt now. We gotta tell the faces about it too. Like, see, look, you wouldn't even be able to like tell that it's there really unless you really looked at it. It blends into the shadows really well. It's all about placement with that. Ooh. Put one on the Lady of the Lake. We gotta find some good areas for it then if we're able to buy another one tomorrow. So we could put one like underneath here, maybe? I feel like here we've got to be a bit more secretive. Hell, even like maybe in here. Like just randomly in here. Because ideally we need to wait to see like if anyone's near the door. So it needs to be angled like, hell, maybe even like in this bookshelf, maybe? Maybe in this corner? Actually, yeah, this corner would be perfect because it wouldn't really look too out of place having a security camera in that corner. And it would look throughout all the northern wing. Minus the upstairs, though. The upstairs and this corner you wouldn't be able to see. If only we had this when we knew the chicken man was spying. Where else would it not look out of place? Like maybe somewhere in here, but then you can't really see outside the door. We don't really need one down here, because it's not like we really go in this room that often. That's the thing, we don't really use that room, like, at all, so it's not really too much of a risk. Definitely some cool stuff you can do with that, though. I'm just thinking, like, how you could use this in a property, too. Again, making, like, cameras for other people to see and see weird things. There's a lot of potential with this. Hell, put it in the sewers somewhere. That's kind of creepy on itself. Hell, we could even put one... If we wanted to go hidden with it, we could put one in here, looking out to the office. Though that may be a bit too much. They last 7 days, apparently, according to what was said. They last a long time. I was expecting, like, hours, not days. Still in here. Let's see if Chatty is about. Let's see. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get this deal done today. Again, maybe I'll log on a little bit later and do it, potentially. 6. I do want to get this to him. It's just maybe our time zones aren't cooperating right now. Ah, damn, yeah. Oh well, I think it would be good to keep this in here for now. It's not like we're storing it in here. Oh, a camera in the center of the guns? And boop. There we go. That is so cool, though. I could just sit in here and just watch what's going on inside the library. It's time to become antisocial. I love how prominent the Lady of the Lake is with this camera as well, by the way. Like, one of the few things you can see clearly. In all of her beauty. And then we turn on this camera one day and she's staring directly at the camera. See, there's so much good horror you can do with this sort of thing. Security camera horror is great. She starts hitting the gritty. Cool. I'm going to be fussing over this a lot over the coming days. This is a cool thing. I love that this is a thing. I'm sad that I didn't know about it sooner. You could even just spy on senior buns if you wanted to. I highly doubt anyone would like... You could use it to check to see if any senior bun stools are open. Make a public service out of it. Like, just put it in senior buns. I highly doubt anyone would even notice the security camera in senior buns. That's a lot. It's making me question, like, how many of these are out in the city right now that we just don't know about? I'm very curious. How many are in here that we don't know about is the more important question. Put another security camera in there. Put another security camera in here. Spy on meetings. Granted, this room is loud enough for us to spy on anyway. I do like this. I do like this new tool we have. I really hope that other people have been using it wisely too. And I would be really surprised if the faces didn't know about this either. So cool. We're now just a security guard from now on. You really would not notice that either. Cool. Alrighty, well, I think I'm probably going to call it here for tonight. I said if Chinese round may be later tonight, I may log on just to do the deal. Otherwise, maybe I'll be able to get it done tomorrow. Maybe pop in after we're done with TTT. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna go grab myself some chili. And I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Not too much get done today to Max, but just the fact that we now know that this whole thing exists is great. I love it so much, and I really cannot wait to use it. We're gonna find some cool ways to use it, I'm sure. But for now, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. I'll let you guys go where you want to go, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill.